Hello, hello. I am back again. I am back again and ready for some music, ready to communicate with spirit, and let's get things going. Hello, Braylon. Hey, Trevor. Hello, Sharia. I actually want to change my instrument here. Now that I'm going to have to pick up. That was a bottle of water. Excuse me while I disappear for a minute. Where is that bottle? Okay. Well, I can't reach that. Hello, explosions. I just knocked over a bottle of water, but it's got the lid on it, so it's good. It's from my diffuser. So 1 second. Always keep my diffuser going. And how it works, explosions, is I give a free message from Spirit to everybody who comes in. No questions involved. I just choose the card from my Heart of Faith deck. It is from Lithuania. And if you would like to ask a question for a specific reading, you may make a donation according to the prices in the description. But explosions, I will begin by giving you a message from Spirit. And I always play music when I start to set my intentions to raise my frequency, raise my vibration. And put me in a place where I may hear from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for explosions, CK? What message do you have for explosions, CK? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for explosions, CK? What message do you have for explosion, CK? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. And right here, an explosion, CK, we have the Page of Swords. A quick, sharp mind is your greatest asset. Always be alert, crystal clear, and focused in your perceptions. And this is the Page of Swords. Swords always deals with air element, air signs, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. Page of Swords. A quick, sharp mind is your greatest asset. Always be alert, crystal clear, and focused in your perceptions. And 17, career reading advice. That would be a donation, and you may see the description for the donation prices. But 17, I will give you a message from Spirit. Hello, Melody. How are you? I hope things are going well. Have you heard from Stefan or Max? Last I heard, you were actually focusing on Max. I hope things are going well. And have you seen your brother, Melody? And hello, Jason. And keep up with Keffian. My diffuser is pumping this peppermint mist right into my my lungs. Okay, so here we go. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for 17? What message do you have for 17? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for 17? What do you want 17 to know? And here we go. Oh yes, Trevor, that the music has a purpose. Eight of Swords, 17. Eight of Swords. Look at that jewel at the throat chakra. And here's your message. The only limits to self-empowerment are those that you place upon yourself. The only limits to self-empowerment are those that you place upon yourself. And keep up with Kephian. Let's get your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for keep up with Kephian? What message do you have for keep up with Kephian? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for keep up with Kephian? Right here, we have the world. Keep up with Kephian. We have the world. Let's see if I can get this in focus. The world. That's awesome, Melody. I think you're doing the right thing. You should move on. The world. The world card teaches to revel in our happiness and to celebrate our achievements. Everything is as it is meant to be. We have come full circle and have accomplished our goals. The world. Coming full circle. Being content with the way things are. And Jason, let's get you your message. And this portion of Read the Tarot is brought to you by Ricola. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, Jason, let's see what we got going on. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jason? What do you want Jason to know today? What message do you have for Jason? And Jason, your spirit message is Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords. Be tough and be ambitious. Know what you want and go after it with a single-minded determination. Knight of Swords. Be tough and be ambitious. Know what it is you want and go after it with a single-minded determination. You're welcome, Jason. And I know you're thinking about Elise. Melody, I am going to get a card for you. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Melody? What message do you have for Melody? Spirit, what message do you have for Melody? Hello, Jill. How are you? Alternative Barbie. Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. Give to others wholeheartedly before you expect to receive the same yourself. And I love this. The lovers are staring into each other's eyes, Melody, and they're equals, giving to each other equally and receiving from each other. And it's like they're wrapped in their own little world. Because when you see the top of the picture, you see his hair is extending beyond this circle, this bubble. And it's like their love has them sealed and protected in their own little world, their own little bubble. And it also looks like a tree with roots, protected in an amethyst crystal. They're rooted together and grounded in love. That's true, Jason, for sure. And Trevor, let me get you a message from Spirit. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Trevor today? What message do you have for Trevor? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Trevor? And it's right here. And Trevor, we have 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups. You deserve and cultivate your happy ending. All you need to do is believe. All you need to do is believe. An alternative Barbie. Okay, awesome, Melody. Have a great night. And after Alternative Barbie will be Jill Shaw on Facebook. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Alternative Barbie? What message do you have for Alternative Barbie? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Alternative Barbie? What do you want Alternative Barbie to know? And we have Three of Wands, and this is for alternative Barbie. Three of Wands. Be patient and trust that the action you have taken will produce results. The energy you have put out will return to you. And you see there's three figures, 1, 2, and 3 in this card. And it's almost like this is the angel pouring out the blessing. And here she's in a state of meditation. And here this one is receiving the blessing. Yes, Jill, you're next. What is this name, Jill? Stacy, Grieve, Caroline, Doherty. What is this? Oh, Stacy Grieve. Okay, these are people on Facebook. I didn't see them. I'm on StreamYard, so you must have been able to see them. Okay. Or do you all know each other? What is this? Do you know Stacy and Caroline? Okay. Well, thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jill? What message do you have for Jill? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jill? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jill? In Jill, we have 6 of Cups. 6 of Cups. Happiness lives on for as long as you keep it alive in the perfection of memory. Happiness lives on for as long as you keep it alive in the perfection of memory. 6 of Cups. Holding on to happiness, holding on to the memory of happiness. Okay, Jill. Did that message resonate with you? Yes, Stacy, you're next. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. What message do you have for Stacy? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Stacy? What message do you have for Stacy? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Stacy? Right here. Okay, awesome, Jill. And Stacy, we have 9 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. Don't forget to make time for yourself and allow yourself to enjoy the finer things in life. So, Stacy, have you been too busy? Have you been multitasking and working very hard and no time to relax and stop and enjoy it? So, take some time to relax and enjoy all of the things that you've been looking for, all of the things that you're working hard for. Awesome, Stacy. Awesome. And does somebody connect to a Patrick, whether living or in spirit? And I know you're in Scotland, but this is somebody Irish. I'm saying O'Malley, something of this name. O'Malley, or like Calhoun, Calhoun, Callahan, O'Malley, something like that. And Joe, do you mean you just know a guy named Patrick, or do you know the O'Malley or Calhoun or Callahan, something like that? Hello, Vicky. Oh, Vicky, I don't think I gave you your card earlier. Not with that name, okay. Campbell. I feel like this Patrick is connected to a restaurant or like a bar, a pub. Vicky, let me get you your card. I didn't get you your message earlier today. And thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Vicky today? What message do you have for Vicky today? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Vicky? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Vicky today? Right here we have, hello, Angela. How are you? We have the Five of Cups. Five of Cups, Vicky. This is sadness. And you see, he's holding the cup. Of course, the cups represent love. And it's pouring down and flowing through her hands. Yes, Vicky. I probably have already posted them. If you look on my Facebook page, there is a pinned post and it has a collection of all the people scamming people in my name. There's a read the as one word and then tarot. There's read the tarots. There's psychic medium, and they steal my profile picture. They contact everybody. They use broken English, and prayer. I'm praying that nobody falls for this. Five of Cups. Every cloud has a silver lining. Accept your losses. Take what you have left and move forward. And Vicky, let me know if that resonated with you. And this really is about lost love. Here she is, and just look at the look on her face. She looks so sad, and it's like she's trying to hold on to this love. And in tarot, cups represents love. It does, okay. Water represents emotions. And here's this king who's holding the love that she wants, right? He's possessing that love, and he's not giving it to her freely. And she's trying so hard to grasp it, but you know what it's like? You can't hold water in your hand. It's just pouring, it's just slipping through her fingers, you know? And she's just so sad, just watching it pass her by. Every cloud has a silver lining. Accept your losses. Take what you have left and move forward. So it's time, Spirit is saying it is time to just release this person, release this king, whoever this man is, release him, release this love. You know, it's almost like you win some, you lose some. Now move on and get some, get some real love. So I hope that message resonates with you. And Janet, let me get you a message from Spirit, and then Angela. Well, actually, it's Angela next. Sorry about that. And the Patrick, did you say one was your cousin? You have a cousin named Patrick. Is your father in spirit, Jill? I mean, Stacy, is your father in spirit? Yes, I can channel your spirit guides. I do that with automatic writing, but those channeled messages are $30. And Janet, no, Angela, I'm sorry. And you're still here, Angela? Okay, great. You're welcome, Vicky. Oh, awesome, Barry. Awesome. Okay, Angela, let me get you your message. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Angela? What message do you have for Angela? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Angela today? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Angela? What message do you have for Angela? Angela, it's right here. I don't know what $30 is in pounds. Oh, Angela, I love this Queen of Cups. And look at that amethyst. Look at those beautiful, they're like amethyst wings behind her. So beautiful. I love this card. Okay, Lynn. Oh, yes, Angela. And with this Queen of Cups, she has this beautiful gemstone right on her throat chakra. It's just gorgeous. Just absolutely gorgeous. And then we have this beautiful purple lotus flower. Yes, it's absolutely gorgeous. Just this beautiful, beautiful Queen of Cups. And here's your message. Always follow your heart. It will never lead you astray because it knows things your mind can't explain. And I love this. It's like her throat chakra is open, and that's, your communication, your power, your voice. And then she has this beautiful lotus flower bursting from her heart chakra with this gorgeous purple amethyst color. And of course, amethyst crystal, opens up our psychic awareness. And this is that intuition, follow your heart. That is your intuition, you know. Just beautiful. And look at the lights on her head. It's like she's crowned with stars. It's like the stars of the universe make her crown. It's beautiful. The Queen of Cups. And that's your message from Spirit. Always follow your heart. It will never lead you astray because it knows things your mind can't explain. Hello, Gabrielle. How are you? And we had Lynn/Barry. Barry Collins. Okay, so let's get your message from Spirit, Lynn. Awesome. You're welcome, Angela. Oh, we have a donation. And I am going to finish on Barry's free message, and then Gleneth. Is it Gleneth? That's pretty. Then I will give you a free message along with their donation. Let me post this. Yes, Lynn gets her message. Glenny. Okay, I like that. Glenny, you're welcome. Okay, so first let me get Lynn her message. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lynn today? What do you want Lynn to know? What message do you have for Lynn? And what do you want Lynn to know? Not me dropping all the cards. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lynn? What message do you have for Lynn? Thank you, Spirit. Right here. And Lynn, your message is the Two of Wands. Two of Wands. And this is another beautiful, very lovely card. Two of Wands. And do you see their hands? I love this. The two of them are working in harmony together, manifesting miracles. Two of Wands. Visualize your desire and make actionable plans to go after it. You can achieve anything you set your mind to. But what I love about this card is the message is singular, right? The message is to you, but look at these beautiful angel wings in the back. And here they are, together manifesting this. It isn't just, them doing it singularly. And both of their hands are, underneath this gorgeous pearl. I don't know if I can get this in focus. My webcam has an autofocus, so it's a little tricky. Sometimes it's blurry and then it comes into focus. Sometimes I have to back up and get the focus. Let me see. Sometimes I have to use two hands to steady the card. I really want you to see this detail. Oh, it's like this beautiful jewel that they're manifesting. And they're nurturing it. It's almost like they're cradling it in their hands, like a baby, I don't. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Look at this. It's like this beautiful jewel. And they're cradling it in their hands. So they visualized it. They're working together. And I love that, the two of them are doing this together. The Two of Wands. Beautiful flowers. And again, the angel wings. Universe, manifesting this from the universe. And over here in this corner, we can see like a kingdom, a heavenly kingdom, rainbow colors. And it's like they've just manifested this straight from heaven. They've manifested their desire. So again, visualize your desire and make actionable plans to go after it. You can achieve anything you set your mind to. And that is your message from Spirit. And Glenny, I'm going to give you your message. And awesome. You're welcome. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Glenny? What message do you have for Glenny today? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Glenny? What message do you have for Glenny? Cools, I'm on donations right now. I'm doing Glenny's message. And then I can, if you want to make a donation, you will be next. Or I will give you a free message from Spirit, but after Glennie's message. And Glennie's message is right here. Oh, Glennie. We're looking at Major Arcana. The Chariot. The Chariot. And are you still here, Glennie? I don't see you. Waiting for this to focus. The lesson in the Chariot card is that victory and success is the result of hard work, drive, and determination. It urges us not to give up and to keep moving in the direction of our goals relentlessly until we achieve them. So, Glennie, does this resonate with you? I'm glad you're here. So, this is your message from Spirit about pursuing your goals, your dreams, your visions, never giving up. There we go. And you have angelic help from above to bring your goals to fruition, your dreams. And I love this. That Chariot is all about taking action, movement, making things happen. But it's not just you. You have that help from heaven. You have a spirit team working with you. Let me take a sip of this, and I'm going to clear and charge my Gilded Tarot deck. That is the deck that I do my readings with. Hello, Bambi and Chaos. I give a free message from Spirit. It is a 1-card message, and it doesn't contain a question. Questions are donation based, and you may see the description for pricing details. And right now I am doing a donation reading for Glennie, Glennie. And she is looking for love. So, Glennie, did you have a specific question, or did you just want a general love reading? Okay. And thank you, Spirit. Please show me Glennie's love story, her past, her present, her future. Please show me Glennie's love story. Who do you have coming towards her? Who do you want in her life? What does she need to know? What does she need to avoid? Who is coming towards her in love? Thank you, Spirit. Who is coming towards Glennie in love? Thank you, Spirit. Okay, Glennie. Six of Swords reversed. Oh, okay. Let me add you to the donations list. Okay. In your past, we have the Six of Swords reversed. Let me show you this upright. Six of Swords is all about healing. It's travel. It's really the journey to your healing. This woman has been attacked. Six swords are piercing her boat. She's not sinking. She's on her way to healing. For you, in the past, it is reversed, showing that there was a blockage in your healing, in your love story. Absolutely chaos. Eight of Swords reversed. You've definitely been through it. Two swords right off the bat. This woman in the Eight of Swords has been under attack. She's blindfolded. She feels completely trapped. Her hands are actually chained together. She's on her knees. She can't get out. She can't see her way straight. This card is reversed. So, Glennie, this shows that in the past you were in a situation that you could not get out of, but currently you are breaking free. That energy that has kept you trapped in that Eight of Swords situation is dissolving, it's reversing, and you're in a much better place now. Three of Swords. Who broke your heart? Who did this to you? Three of Swords. I mean, we can just see what this card represents. You know, somebody piercing your heart and breaking it. And you deciding enough is enough. To me, and Glennie, you can let me know if this resonates with you. To me, this speaks of some form of abuse from somebody who is supposed to promise you love. It could be an ex-husband. The Eight of Cups is about moving on. Cups represent love. And in this picture, you see some of these cups are standing up still. Some have spilt. But this man does not care anymore about the love that remains. Enough is enough, and it's time to move on. He has his wand. He's going on his journey. He's looking not at the sun, but at the moon. But it's almost like he doesn't care. He doesn't need to leave in the bright light of the sun. Any light will do. It's almost like any light is better than this. Like, people don't usually leave for a journey when the moon is setting, unless it's pretty bad, you know. Usually people plan their moves during the day, but it's when something is bad that you just say, enough is enough. I can't take it anymore. The sun is setting, the moon is rising. I don't care. I've got to get out of here. And that's the energy of the Eight of Cups. This was bad. This was bad, Glennie. What in the world? The Tower. I mean, it almost feels like, you just had to jump ship and save yourself. Six of Cups reversed. Not sure if you have children with this person, or if this just represents that the innocence and the good natured feelings that you had with this ex-boyfriend did not want to commit no abuse. Okay. But the innocence of this relationship is gone. And you've never been married, Glennie? Well, better days are ahead. We have Six of Wands, we have pride, we have victory. So it's lovely to see this card coming in after the reverse Six of Cups. And the Six of Cups represents innocence, good intentions. Um, Even though you say no abuse, maybe you mean no physical abuse, but to me, this reading screams emotional abuse. So, if you don't feel he was emotionally abusive, maybe it was somebody before that. But there is definitely some abuse here in your story. When we see the Six of Cups reversed, that's showing that the good, honest intentions aren't there. But when we come into the Six of Wands upright, we're seeing this pride, this victory. This is the hero has been in battle. And this is your hero story. This is your love story, Glennie. And even though you're saying there was no abuse with this man, you've been in battle. And I think it's a little bit more from what tarot is showing. What Spirit is saying, it's a little bit more than just somebody who didn't want to commit. This is somebody who's been through battle and came out victorious. The people are here kind of like doing the hero's praise, the hero's welcome, raising their staffs, raising their flags in victory. That's the energy you're coming into. Three of Pentacles, interesting. Do you have any children? If you don't, if you're not a single mother, this three could absolutely represent a child coming into the picture. Two of Swords. There's still some things going on here that you're not looking at. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Okay, let me see. Angel, you've donated? Let me add you. No children, okay. Do you mind if I ask how old you are, Glennie? And there's some conflict up here in Okay, Three of Cups. You do come into some conflict. Lots of threes here. How long have you been single? Over 40, okay. Cools. Okay, and well, I do phone readings for $25 for half an hour. Okay, and that's what's coming through here. So you left this ex-boyfriend 4 years ago? And what was the three? You didn't live with the ex-boyfriend, right? Because he wouldn't commit. So there's something in your story here after you left him that involved three people working together, but something you still didn't want to see. Something you still weren't aware of. I'm not sure if it's really necessary that we dive into that. The Ace of Pentacles, where it's almost like, I'm not sure what you're saying no about. It's almost like it shows that you broke up with a boyfriend, that relationship ended, he wouldn't commit, and almost as if you are ready to really find love right away, and it just didn't happen. Because your Ace of Pentacles was reversed. And it's almost like you had this victory, you know. Did not live with the ex. I don't remember why. Oh, the Three of Pentacles, right. Because the three is about working together with three people. And that's why I'm trying to figure out if there was a third person somehow involved. I'm not sure, because the Three of Pentacles really shows like a spirit of teamwork. I'm not sure who this is. Maybe you had a friend who kind of almost counseled you or spoke to you and made you kind of realize, like, I'm not really enjoying this relationship. I don't know. Maybe you know who the third person is. But it's like when you had this victory moment, like, I'm going to do this for myself. I'm going to move forward. We come into this Three of Pentacles energy, but then it's like the blinders are still on and you're not seeing the full picture. And this is where I feel like maybe you expected love to come. You'd move right into another relationship, live happily ever after, and it didn't happen. Your Ace of Pentacles, this new beginning that you would have had, and I assume 4 years ago, it just did not happen. That ace is, all aces are new beginnings. There was conflict, there was competition. Five of Wands, it just, things were not going your way. Five of Swords, that energy did start to lift. The Five of Swords is more disagreements, conflict, and fighting. Yes, Angel, can you see on the video screen? I believe that should be up there on Facebook. It says donations, Glennie Chaos Angel. So I'm on Glennie right now, and then I will do Chaos, and then you're next. So at least this conflict energy is starting to leave. Then we come into the Three of Cups, lots of threes. Okay, and this is like celebrating with friends. But then when it's time to really go forward on another journey, with our Two of Wands, which is one of my favorite cards, this is reversed, so it doesn't really happen. And then we just see you single. And that's why I asked how long you've been single, because the Nine of Pentacles is a single woman. She is successful. She is successful, but she is single, and, she's prosperous, but she's single. Hey, Sass, how are you? Nine of Swords. So you've been single, but now you're really beginning to find yourself. You're really becoming comfortable. That anxiety of the Eight of Swords is leaving. The Nine of Swords is a woman who's so, there's so much energy here that shows of somebody who's been, it's somebody, it shows somebody who's really kind of gone through it, Glennie. And it's like, I don't see you saying that, but the cards really say this, like staying up night, worrying with fear. But the good news is you've been single, you've found your spot, you're happy. That energy is reversed. You're definitely in a better place now. But the new love just is not flowing here. So I need to see where your love is coming. You have a blockage here. My goodness, you have a blockage here, Glennie. We're going to have to ask a different question. I just see what your blockage is. I'm going to pull you a goddess reading. The goddess readings cost $8.88, but I'm going to give you one because I need to see what is going on here. Your love story just stops. Do you date or anything, or is it like completely cut off for you? Has it been like nothing for 4 years? Oh, yes, Sass, sorry about that. You're welcome. Nothing for over 4 years. Yeah, and do you have any idea why everything stopped? Because this is what tarot is showing me. It's like everything is like completely come to a standstill in your love story. And we need now see Glennie, ooh. Remember I kept saying that the reading was showing like a lot of abuse? And you're saying it's not from this ex? You're afraid of love. Is this childhood abuse? Because the tarot is showing me a lot of abuse. Are you aware of this abuse? Do you remember this abuse? Do you remember your childhood? The goddess reading is going to sum this up for me. Okay. Thank you, Spirit Goddesses. What message do you have for Glennie? What message do you have for Glennie? For her empowerment, for her healing, for her success. What message do you have for Glennie? Thank you, Goddesses. Empowerment or activation, empowerment. What message do you have? It's dark. You want me to say? If you want to say, if you're comfortable, yes, say it. But this is the blockage, and it has to do with this period of abuse that is this from your childhood? Oh, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. But let's just go to the goddess because there is a complete blockage here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do the goddesses have for Glennie? For her empowerment, for her strength, that she may come into the full power of her divine womanhood. What message do you have? What message do you have for Glennie? Right here, Glennie. And we have potential, okay? Potential. Now, I never say these names. Okay, you're Scottish, right? Are you familiar with this goddess? I'm going to look up how to say it because I can never pronounce these names the right way. It's not Saradwin, which it looks like. She's Welsh. Keeper of the Cauldron.
Caradwen.
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 Caradwen. Oh, you're not Scottish. Why did I think you were Scottish? Oh, the other girls were Scottish. That's right. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay, Caradwen. And this is her upright. Caradwen. Potential. Potential. Number 9. Okay. When the card is reversed, it means an alignment task. Okay. And with my goddess deck, I don't interpret the cards. I read straight from the book. There's no need to try to interpret these because it's Colette Baron Reed. It is so spot on every single time. Okay. When the cards show up reverse, it is an alignment message. We are addressing your blockages here. Okay. When you become complacent in your comfort zone, you run the risk of never moving beyond where you are. Your true potential remains dormant and inaccessible. This may feel like a vague boredom, an envy of others, or an anxiety accompanied by a sense of low self-worth, reinforced by habit or an addiction to feeling like life will be amazing for everyone else but you. Or in so many cases, it's just been trained into you after generation upon generation of repression and conformity. The goddess Caradwen comes to remind you that it's time to course correct. Your alignment task is to turn this around by releasing all judgment toward yourself and others and reclaiming those dreams you seem to have lost. Now, here's your alignment task. Write down those dreams and set your intentions. Then look in a mirror, imagining that you're looking into Caradwen's transformative cauldron and say them out loud as if they have already happened. You are so much more than you allow yourself to be. Only good will come of your growth. Your dreams and cherished desires are important to the divine. The way is simple and profound. Just say yes with gratitude in your heart, and the goddess Caradwen will lead you to discover your highest good. Now, Glennie, let me know if that resonates with you. But I wanted to know the source of the blockage, and this is the source of the blockage. When you become complacent in your comfort zone, you run the risk of never moving beyond where you are. Your true potential remains dormant and inaccessible. This may feel like a vague boredom, an envy of others, or an anxiety accompanied by a low self-worth, a sense of low self-worth, reinforced by habit or an addiction to feeling life will never be amazing for you. So this is a rut, it's a cycle, it's a routine, it's a belief, and it could even be generational. Maybe your mother felt like this, maybe, but you can fix this. You can fix this blockage. You have the potential to reclaim your dreams, to reclaim your desires. You said that you're afraid of love. I think it's more than just being afraid of love. I think it comes down to feeling that you just don't deserve love, or even you're just never going to have love. So there's some work that you have to do with yourself first before you do attract this love. And I do apologize to the other people who've made donations for waiting. I'm almost through with Glennie. I am going to pull a romance angel for you. I'm throwing some extras in here for you, Glennie, because I don't like to see somebody that's blocked, This is too much. But subscribe, like, stick with me. Oh, thank you, Trevor. God bless you. Stick with me, Glennie, so we can get this rectified. We can get this fixed and get you flowing again, okay? You're welcome, Glennie. And thank you, Spirit. What do the romance angels have for Glennie? What message do the romance angels have for Glennie? Thank you, Spirit. What message do the romance angels have for Glennie? Let unblock this and let love flow. What message do the romance angels have? Trust. Trust. Okay? This is your message, trust. Now, I do believe this is stemming back from something generational, some sort of abuse. Trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. You deserve love. You are lovable. Okay, these are the messages that the romance angels have for you. You deserve love. You need to trust. You need to believe that you deserve love because you do deserve love. And whoever put it into you that you don't deserve love lied. They lied. And they did a terrible disservice to you. And Spirit is going to fix this. Okay? This is not going to continue. So you have to do some work here, Lenny. You need to start with some meditations, set some intentions. You have to start believing that you deserve love. It's course correction. There's a lot that you've got to do. Let me let me see. Chaos, are you here? Chaos, will you type in the chat? Hello, pretty sensitive. How are you? Okay, awesome. Okay, I want to just get one. There you are, Chaos. Okay. And that's right. You said, that's right. You told me you were driving and you wanted a general love reading, correct? Let me go back and look. I'm pretty sure that's what you said. I went deep with Glennie. When you get to me, I will be driving general love reading. If a past loved one shows up, then do a general read. Okay, we got you, Chaos. Going deep with Glennie. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Glennie to know? What do you want Glennie to know about this blockage, about this healing work that needs to be done? Do you want Glennie to know about her dreams, her desires? What do you want Glennie to know, Spirit? Mm, mm. What do you? I'm asked, what does Spirit want you to know about this blockage? And Ten of Swords, just who did this to you, Glennie? This is more than the ex-boyfriend. Knight of Wands, okay? So this passion will come back. It will come back. And I mean, I really thought that there could have been like a divorce or something here. Okay. This, don't be afraid of this death card. This does represent Scorpio energy, but it represents transformation and change. Before this new period, before you can break this blockage and welcome in love, you've got to basically kill this blockage. You need to end this blockage. You need to put the way you've been thinking, the way you've been believing, you need to put it to death. You need to put it to death, and you need to let life come back into your reality. You know, death is change, is transformation. We're not afraid of death over here. Psychic medium, talking to loved ones in spirit all the time. There's nothing to fear with death. But you cannot usher in this new love until you put these bad ways that you think, whether it's fear, whether it's low self-esteem, whether it's just this mistaken belief that you'll never have love, therefore you're not attracting love. You need to put that all to death. You need to end it. You need to stop that. You need to stop that way of thinking so you can bring life back to the situation. And see, just that simple. Just that simple. Nine of Cups is the fat cat card. Cups represent love. There is love. Absolutely. As soon as you put this to rest, as soon as you put an end to this, you get the fat cat card. This is your cup runneth over. This is when everything you've wanted you get. You're super happy, toasting success, but all of your cups are full. Oh, and then look, Wheel of Fortune, your destiny. And now you're Six of Cups, the innocence that I don't know about having babies. This is a card that can represent babies, but it is that good naturedness, that sweet natured innocence of children. Oh, and then look, your broken heart reverses. And I want to see what's going on. All of those cards before reverse, Ace of Pentacles. Oh, check this out. I will show you everything I just pulled. Your Eight of Swords reverses. I mean, these cards are all coming up the same way. The Six of Wands reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. The Two of Swords, which before was upright, is reversed. So you're unchanging that energy. Now your Ace of Pentacles comes up upright. Comes up upright. And guess what comes with your Ace of Pentacles? The King of Pentacles. A king. Okay? So oh, King of Swords. So you will be bringing in this man. Are you ready for this? Emperor, but reversed. We're not really looking at baby daddy here, but we have the Emperor energy with two kings. Oh, and now you're healing. Six of Swords. This is a long read. Let me go forth. Ace of Cups now comes in upright. So yes, this is a blockage. Oh, justice, getting what you deserve. Fair and love. There are so many cards here, I can't even tell you which one. Your Queen of Wands is upright. I can't even tell you if this is a Scorpio or an Aries or a Libra, because there is so much happening here. The World is upright. Two of Wands is upright. Oh, and your Nine of Pentacles, single woman, comes in reverse. So this is a lot. This is an awful lot. Your Four of Wands comes in upright. Okay, so we're actually looking at some marriage. Your Judgment is rebirth. Okay, this is that call to spirit. Rise up to the heavens and meet your destiny. Right. The Judgment is always about being born again, being dead and coming back to life. This is all about undoing this blockage. Two kings in a row with the Emperor. So you've got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. You can do it. Oh, awesome, Chaos. So we made it. Okay, so I'm going to clear these because these cards are really chock full of Glennie's energy. So, Glennie, let me know how this resonated with you. Let me know what you think. And if you need some help, to reverse this, let me know and I will get with you. You can email me at readthetarot@gmail.com. Do you say affirmations? I mean, I think you should start off with just, start speaking some positive affirmations over yourself. Okay, awesome, Glennie. Awesome. But yes, the love will come, but you have to reverse this first. And chaos, awesome. Chaos, concerned about your children. So if anything comes through about children, we'll go with that. Okay. And Glennie, I'm going to shut down this energy. I'm going to clear the cards. And I thank you for your donation. I thank you for being here. Again, if you need me, Angel, actually, I'm going to chaos right now. I'm clearing the cards, and then I'm starting Angel. I'm Chaos is reading. God bless you, Glennie. Okay, Chaos. We're good. Chaos, I just had the Magician flip over. Do we have just had the Magician and Temperance flip over. Do we have any Aquarius or Sagittarius energy anywhere here? Two major Arcana cards flipping over in your deck. Interesting, Chaos. And you're Aries, okay. And Chaos, you paid for one reading, and you want to take your reading possibly into like 3 different directions. So it's not very specific for tarot. So I am actually going to use some of my other senses here with you. One child is a Cancer. Oh, pretty sensitive. Okay, let me add you to the donations list. And to see where this reading is going to go in which direction, because we're doing love, we're doing children. The spirit mediumship, if spirit people do come in, I am trying to kind of take a little bit more control over that, because when I first started doing the lives with the mediumship, I was simultaneously doing multiple readings for different people who were in the chat at the same time. It was not was not conducive to anything. But everybody did get their readings, but it was very hard and taxing on me. I would be wiped out the next day and not even come live. So I do prefer to do the spirit mediumships like over the phone, one-on-one. It's best that way. So let me see, spirit. You know Chaos's situation. You know what Chaos needs to know. Is it someone in spirit? Is it children? Is it love? Oh, and we had a jumper. 2 jumpers. Maybe part of your reading. Okay. Hello, China. I'm taking donations. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Chaos to know? What do you want Chaos to know? Love. Children, what do you want chaos to know? Thank you, Spirit. Right here. So chaos, we will see what is going on. We're starting off with the Tower in your past. This is shocking to me, chaos. And your name is chaos, but chaos, clue me in. Why is Spirit starting me off with a major cataclysmic event in your past? Because I'm actually not specifically targeting love, and I'm not specifically targeting your children. I'm asking Spirit to show me what you need to know the most. And I'm starting off with a tower incident in your past. You just had 2 family members pass away. 2 at the same time? Is this a car accident? So this is what you're saying if Spirit people come through. Okay, just talk to me here. 7 of Wands reversed. So we do have you lowering your guard. Explain to me about losing 2 people at the same time. That is definitely your tower. But you're actually coming into some good energy. Lowering your guard with 7 of Wands. And your 10 of Wands is reversed. One was a Scorpio, one a Sagittarius. Your niece in November, your dad in January. And how did each pass? Yeah, you're coming. Okay, so are you coming out of depression over this? November, January? It's only February. So how old was your niece? Because you are coming out of a state of, it looks like depression, and it looks like you're becoming awakened, healing. There's a lot of energy here. The High Priestess, maybe this has actually got you more in touch with your intuitive side. Yeah, you're healing. You're definitely healing. 6 of Swords. Something about your children you wanted to know. Okay, we're not getting a bunch of love here. Moving on. Knight of Pentacles. And Spirit is talking about the loss of your family. Who was Leo? We have Strength. Here, another major arcana. You said somebody was a Leo. How old was the niece? Okay, we do have a king coming in the future. Leo is your youngest son. Yeah, we have a King of Cups with a Page of Cups coming in, 33. But this is a little bit in the future. Okay. So, do you feel that you're healing? Your dad was 82. Okay, 33. Do you feel that you're healing? And I'm going to just take a peek at your youngest son. Is that who you're concerned about? The spirit mediumship readings are $30. I have had so many V names coming in. Okay. And do you have a Vivian anywhere in the family? A lot of V names today. Um, so this, I'm not really making full connection here, but would Bumpy, is this a nickname for somebody? I'm not sure if this is Bumpy, Punky, Spunky, something like this. Binky. What's up, Bumpy and Spunky? Binky. And if anybody in the chat hears me say something that applies to them, a loved one in spirit or a loved one, on this plane, please let me know. How about a Colin? Colin, like Colin. I just have to wait and see. Yeah, I'm getting some, his middle name is Connor. This could be the beginning of a connection. But again, it's like I did not set the intention for a connection. And this is an odd name to me, Esmeralda. Anybody here connect to an Esmeralda? Let me look at your love reading real quick. Spirit, what do we have coming for chaos and love? Esmeralda and Geraldine. Okay, so for love, we're seeing that healing. The Six of Wands reversed. Two of Pentacles. So we do have some love coming in. Yes, Esmeralda. Who is Esmeralda? A co-worker? Okay, I must be with you, Chaos, because that's a little bit unusual, Esmeralda. Ace of Pentacles reversed. This could be somebody from the past coming in. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, all the names that I'm coming up with are your co-workers. Do you have a co-worker who passed away? I didn't actually feel. I still haven't set the intention to really connect in spirit. I'm getting a lot of your coworkers, but I thought I was getting female energy. Do you have a female coworker who maybe passed away? Yeah, the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles are reversed. Your love reading looks as if you may be reconnecting with an ex. Did Colin pass away? Well, when I mentioned Colin, that's what I thought a Colin was coming through. So Colin would be aware of Vivian and Esmeralda, because for me to come up with names like Colin, Vivian, Esmeralda, and these are all your coworkers, and I'm going to say I'm with Colin. I am going to say we're with Colin. Which is interesting. Were you close to Colin? Interesting that but again, I have not set the intention to connect with your niece or connect with your father. I basically just am doing a tarot reading, close my eyes and say, okay, who's going to come through for chaos? And I believe it is Colin. And I don't like to have spirit come through without a message. Did Colin wear glasses? Did Colin wear glasses? Was he a bespectacled man? Bespectacled. Okay. Was this did he work in the health industry? Was this some sort of health related industry? Let me see if Colin can show me something that would be confirmation. I keep getting Sparky. Is there a dog somewhere named Sparky? Who has a dog named Sparky? Didn't I have a black and white dog named Sparky once before? You're a healthcare worker. Okay, so this is interesting. I feel that Colin is showing me a table spread out with white pamphlets. I don't know if that's Colin's dog. Hmm. But was somebody like selling something more like insurance or something like that? And Angel, are you here? I feel like these pamphlets were like all over a table as if somebody was selling something. There you are, Angel. Um, Let me see, Angel. Angel's been waiting, and I feel bad. Who sold insurance? Your niece that passed away sold insurance. Okay, so Chaos, because you haven't paid the $30 for the mediumship reading, but I honor spirit and I respect spirit, and spirit is coming through. Granted, though, whenever I try and make connection with spirit, spirit starts to come through. But it's not fair to Angel for me to monopolize this type of time with you when we're not actually officially doing a mediumship reading. So if you want to stay, um, if more information comes through, I will pass it along because my goal is to deliver a message that brings comfort. But I am going to move on to Angel. Unless you want to pay the $30, and I will add you for a mediumship reading after Pretty Sensitive if you want to do that. Yeah, but this is not fair to Angel or the other people who've made donations. You want to do a phone chat Thursday? That'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. But yeah, I'm definitely with you, Chaos, and that's interesting. So Colin didn't have the table with the white pamphlets and the insurance. That would have been your niece. Interesting. Did Colin know your niece? Angel, can you let me know what type of reading you wanted? I just checked on your donation and you didn't make a note. Did you want two in depths? Which one do you want? Angel, you're not pretty sensitive, are you? Did you come in on YouTube as pretty sensitive? I'm confused. Oh, I see, Chaos. Mm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did you make your donation on PayPal or Wow. Okay, so I've got more than one angel here. Did you make your donation on PayPal or Cash App? I thought you were the other angel. Wait, I am so confused here. Cash App. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Okay, China? That's so weird. Okay, I got confused because I've got two angels here. Oh, you're delayed. Okay. Well, Angel, I need to verify this. I haven't missed China, have I? This is what happens when I go into mediumship. Angel, are you China? Because if you're not China, I can't find your donation. You're not China. Angel, I can't find your donation. You said you donated on Cash App. Um, China, I have a donation on Cash App from China, and I don't remember. I did not add her. Yeah, where's China? Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah, where's China? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get any donation from a fairies warrior. And China, where are you? Can you check? I'm gonna check my email for something from Fairies Warrior. Where's China? Where are you, China? Okay, you need to find out what happened to your donation. You may have made it to the another person or something, Angel. Fairies Warrior. That didn't come through. Um, I got a donation from China and not you. And what's interesting is I don't see China here. So this is strange. And we've been talking to spirit people, so that's kind of. There you are, China. I see you now. China wasn't even on the list. Oh my gosh, where are you, China? Are you still here? No, SAS isn't China. Okay, so I have yeah, I don't know where your donation is, Angel. Can you see if you have an email from Cash App saying that you've made a donation, or check Cash App for that? I need to update this list. And China is actually the next one. It goes China, SAS. Oh, I have yours, Chaos. SAS donated on PayPal. And then an angel donated on PayPal. How much did you make a donation for? How much was your donation? Oh, no. You're not China. Because do you see on the screen where it says China? I donated, thank you. Oh gosh, Samantha, you just made a donation. This is getting confusing. Um, okay, yes. Samantha just donated. Okay. And I need to work through this list. Okay. Angel, you need to look on your email or even go to Cash App and ask for a refund and see what happens because I don't have anything here at all. You know, if you made a donation, I'm trying to get a refund from it and see what happens. Okay, so let me remember the donations. We started with China, who I can't find, and then we have SAS, then we have Pretty Sensitive, and we have Samantha. Okay, and I don't know where China is, so maybe China will come back in a minute. Okay, so SAS, are you here? And I'll just wait for China to come back. And chaos. When I do mediumship readings, I like to keep a document of the spirit people that have come through. And I do need to start a document with you because we did have some connection. Not much because I wasn't doing a mediumship. Gone away. I want to jot down what you had a niece passed in, is it October? You might have to tell me. Father passed in January. I had Colin, Vivian, and Esmeralda, and these are all co-workers. This was health industry. I got that. Then I saw a white tablecloth on a table in some sort of work office room, maybe like a convention almost. I saw white pamphlets on the table and felt someone was selling insurance. And you said your niece sold insurance. I also had a dog named Sparky. Not sure who has a dog. I think that's it for now. Wait a minute, pretty sensitive. Why are you saying Angel might be on another stream? Angel, are you sure? I don't want to dox somebody and say somebody's last name. Pretty sensitive. Aren't your initials AH? Oh, you're saying maybe Angel Costello is on the wrong stream? I am so confused. Pretty sensitive. Aren't your initials AH? Because that's the note, and I'm getting confused about all the angels. Oh, I just Oh, Georgia just sent Cash App. Thank you, pretty sensitive. Okay, see, I was getting confused thinking that you were the other. I will check and come back, read the tarot. Okay, thank you. Um, so I still don't know where China is. Okay, and now we have Georgia. So let me, I'm sorry to the other angel. I have no clue what has happened to your donation, but I'm getting a lot of donations here, and I have to do these readings. We have Georgia, Earl, Libra. Okay. Okay, so SAS, let's go to you. And then China, if you come back, maybe China fell asleep. Yeah, China just wrote one message that she donated, and then I never saw her again. And she did donate. So if I don't see China by the time I end the stream, that was 10:38. That was a while ago. She may have gone to sleep. I will give her. You almost fell asleep. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get this going. If anybody falls asleep, I will. Okay, let me add Christy. I will give you a refund. Christy Marie. And just remind me, SAS. And how is everything going with you? You said love reading, but I know you went through the divorce. Have you moved on? Oh, good. Do you feel that you've moved on? I hope so. Okay, let me clear this energy. And you don't have any question, SAS? You just want a general love reading. Is that correct? Okay. You've been working hard. You have a couple of older guys interested in you, but you're not interested in them. You go out with them for company. Don't really want a reading about them. Okay. What do you want a reading about? You've been moving on and would like to know what's going on with the ex. Oh, do you really? Why do you want to know what's going on with him? Okay, wait. I have another donation. Christy, I didn't add you. And did remember, if you make a donation, to please write in the chat that you made the donation. Otherwise, I may not know. Yeah, I don't see that. So, Christy, I will add you. Oh, I did add you, but I never posted it. Okay. What Chaos? What did you write? You checked shows pending payment to you on Cash App. It shows sent. What do you mean, Chaos? Chaos, I already have your donation. Okay. There we go. Okay, something better came along for you. But you really want to know about your ex? What is his name again? I don't even remember. Oh no, yours went through. This was another woman named Angel. Remember when I ended your reading to go to Angel? My Angel's donation had never gone through. There's nothing there. But you're good. SAS, what is his name again? I can't remember. I feel like I should remember. Did you ever tell me his name, or maybe you only told me the first letter of his name? Juan, that's right, Juan. Oh, there's definitely something better for you than Juan, believe me. But you want to look at Juan's energy. You want to see what's coming for you in love, so we can do all this. And you're dating, you got two guys who are kind of interested in you, but you don't really want to know about that. And how long now have you actually been divorced from Juan? Because I think I remember when you first came in, you were like just gotten divorced. Okay, awesome, Chaos. Awesome. I will look forward to it, Chaos, because I definitely want to continue this connection. I already started the document. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. And what do you want to show SAS about Juan as she moves on? What do you want to show her about Juan? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want to show her about Juan? That's why you're asking about general love. We've been divorced in September, but completely separate. Okay. Okay, so let's see what's going on with Juan. What do you want Sherry to know about Juan? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Sherry to know about Juan? Okay. And we have Two of Swords. And this is about Juan. What Spirit wants you to know. In the past, having your eyes closed. Five of Pentacles, poverty, lack, without. Death card reversed. Death card reversed. And the Devil. It is absolutely time for you to move on from Juan. Absolutely time. You know, at the end of everything that had happened, taking the mushrooms was just the final straw. But there's nothing here really even worth talking about. You know, it's time to move on. It's time to let it go. So let's move on to your love. Yeah, absolutely. Keep your boundaries. And thank you, Spirit. And what do you want SAS to know about her love story? What's coming down the road for her? What's coming down the line? What does she need to know? What does SAS need to know about her love story? Ten of Wands. Oh, gosh. Are you kidding me? God. My gosh. It's crazy. Okay. Um, okay, where we left off, SAS, is Ten of Wands in the past. Okay. Burdened, struggling. You are on your road to healing. This is your love story. You're on your road to healing. Six of Swords. Queen of Wands is reversed. Your passion is actually, you're kind of reeling your passion in. And this is what you said to me already, that you have these two men who are interested, but you're not really going there. And that's good because you're still healing. Knight of Swords, you're not looking for any young guy to come in riding on his horse, ready to sweep you off your feet. You're just not for that right now. The Ten of Cups reversed. This shows me you're not racing out there to get married anytime soon. You're taking your time. You're doing things right. Five of Cups, there's still some sadness here. Okay, you're not all the way healed from this, SAS. Ace of Wands reversed. Four of Cups, you will be coming into a period of time after healing where you will be quietly reflecting and waiting for love. Yeah, exactly. And you're doing the right thing. You aren't actually at your Eight of Cups moment yet. This is coming in the future where you're ready to move on. You're not fully moved on yet, SAS. You're healing right now. You're doing what you need to do, but you just need to be patient with yourself. You need to give yourself more time. The day is coming that you are going to just leave this all behind and really be healed and move forward. Now, this is interesting. Um, Very interesting. Temperance and the Magician came up side by side, and earlier tonight I did another reading and they came up, both of these cards flipped over, and now they're side by side. How bizarre. After I've shuffled and done the deck so many times. But that's interesting. The Star, three major Arcana cards right in a row. There is hope, and we're looking about 6 months down the road. Oh, and then you're ready for a change. Okay. So I would say we're looking at about 6 more months of healing before you really feel that this is something that you've processed and something that you're you've dealt with, okay? SAS. Is there one more thing you want to look at? Your business? Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want SAS to know about her business? What do you want SAS to know about her business? And pretty sensitive. Will you start getting your question ready, please? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want? What do you want SAS to know about her business? What do you want SAS to know about her business? What do you want SAS to know about her business? Justice, keeping things balanced, the scales of justice. Page of Swords reversed. Page of Swords reversed. Seven of Wands reversed. So you're doing the right thing. You just have to keep plugging at it. Here you are as the Queen of Swords. You know, you will make this happen. It's just a matter of time. Knight of Wands, that creativity, that passion. And Four of Swords, not right now, but in about a month or two, you're going to start seeing more action with your business. Right now, it is in a period of quietness, of stillness, but that energy is going to shift. So thank you, SAS. And pretty sensitive, are you here? There you are. Okay. You want to know if BLJ Libra has been watching you online. Is there anything he wants to say? You're welcome, SAS. And remember, give yourself about 6 months to finish this healing. And things are going to start shifting. And then you're really going to feel like you're ready to move forward. You know, even though you're moving forward now, you're really still healing. But thank you, SAS. And pretty sensitive, I'm going to clear these and charge them and then send you a frequency to connect to your energy. And Samantha Stevens, are you still here? Wasn't that Bewitched? Wasn't Samantha Stevens Bewitched? There you are, Samantha. Okay, so Samantha, I am doing Pretty Sensitive's reading right now, and then you're next, okay? Your mom named you after Samantha Stevens on Bewitched. I love it. I loved Bewitched. Okay. Oh, absolutely, SAS. You absolutely have to move on. Okay, BLJ, the Libra, has been watching you online. That's where we will begin. Has BLJ, the Libra, been watching Pretty Sensitive online? Has BLJ, the Libra, been watching Pretty Sensitive online? And is there anything he wants to say? Has BLJ, the Libra, been watching Pretty Sensitive online? Thank you, Spirit. Has BLJ, the Libra, been watching Pretty Sensitive online? Thank you, Spirit. Has BLJ, the Libra, been watching Pretty Sensitive online? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Has BLJ watching Pretty Sensitive? Okay. Right here, we have Two of Swords, eyes closed, Knight of Wands reversed, and Strength reversed. This is a no, Pretty Sensitive. Because his eyes are blindfolded, he hasn't been watching you. This is a no. And the Knight of Wands, if it was upright, would show that passion, that activity coming in, and this would be something we would see upright. And the Strength card is reversed. So I don't see this. Justice reversed. You said he's a Libra, right? Justice is Libra. So Pretty Sensitive. That's a no. He hasn't been watching you online. What do you mean he is? Oh, yes, he is Libra. I'm like, no, he's not watching. I'm like, I was getting so confused. Um, but now I just feel like there's more questions. Like, he's not watching you online, but does that mean he's not interested in you? Does he still have something to say? Like, I don't feel like just because he's not watching you online doesn't mean he doesn't have something he wants to say. And I feel like maybe your interpretation of him watching you online doesn't necessarily mean he's not interested if he's not watching you online. It's very interesting because Spirit is showing that this isn't mutually exclusive. Is that the word? Um, if he's not watching you online, that means he doesn't have something to say. Oh, awesome, Samantha. You just wanted to know. Okay, let's see. I just want to see something else. What is the energy of BLJ towards Pretty Sensitive? What is the energy of BLJ towards Pretty Sensitive? For energy, we do have the Sun reverse. Okay, so yeah, this is again Strength reverse. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere. Pretty Sensitive, you're not a Leo, are you? Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, Pretty Sensitive. And thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation. I'm going to clear the cards, Samantha. How about Samantha Stevens? And I need to make sure Georgia Girl is still here. And to everybody new who's coming into the chat right now, I'm currently on donations. If you look on the video, you'll see a list that says donations. And I'm currently on Samantha Stevens. Okay, awesome, Georgia girl. So I believe everybody is here except for China. I think China may have fallen asleep, but maybe she'll wake up before I leave. Okay, Georgia girl. I'm not sure if I will see. Oh, I see your question. Okay, but it might not be there when I am finished with Samantha. So we'll see. Okay, Samantha, will you type in your question? Oh, there we go. Oh, and Samantha, you wanted an angel reading, correct? Samantha, you do understand that the angel readings are oracle cards, correct? They're different than the channeled messages, the mediumship channeled messages. Okay, awesome. Harakira. Harakira. And I do the angel readings with several decks. Okay. There you are. Okay, do you have a specific question here? Some of the angel messages. I'm going to pull out the angel tarot for you too. But there's something else. Any spiritual guidance for your journey? Okay. I'm going to start with the Heart Faith Tarot and see what Spirit has in store here. And I'm going to pull you some messages. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Samantha? What message do the angels have for Samantha? Thank you, Spirit. What message do the angels have for Samantha? What message do the angels have for Samantha? Okay, we begin with Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups. And the first message is always follow your heart. It will never lead you astray because it knows things your mind can't explain. Next, we have Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands. And I love like creating these lands, these kingdoms. Let your path be guided by your creative gifts, your passions, and your drive. Recognize and embrace your personal power. And next we have Major Arcana card Temperance. Temperance. And Samantha, do we have any Sagittarius energy here? The Temperance card teaches us to cultivate balance, harmony, and peace in ourselves and our environment. It urges us to seek moderation in all things and reminds us to find our calm center within. Oh, awesome. Really? That's so cool. Yeah, these cards are absolutely beautiful. Okay, that was that Sagittarius. Okay. Now I'm going to pull you one of Diana Cooper's Angel of Light cards. This is one of my favorite decks. And for your need to just have some inspiration for your journey, this will be perfect. The mediumship reading is $30, and that is when I connect to your loved ones. That's $30. That's connecting to loved ones in spirit. That's psychic mediumship. Okay. And thank you, Spirit. What message do the angels have for Samantha? What message do the angels have for Samantha? What message do the angels have for Samantha today? Thank you, Spirit. What message do the angels have for Samantha? What does she need to know? Okay. Introspection. Introspection. Your angel guidance is to find quiet space for contemplation and look within. It is time to withdraw and review your life. Taking time and space for yourself gives you an opportunity to recuperate from life's challenges, to reflect on the way ahead, strengthen yourself, and prepare for the next phase of your life. During times of introspection, you can become aware of your gifts, your inner reserve, and your wisdom. It is a time for healing. Still your mind and quieten your emotions. Ask for your angel's wings to enfold you and provide you with a safe haven in which to relax. And Samantha, do you know your spirit guides or your guardian angel? Still your mind and quiet your emotions. Ask for your angel's wings to enfold you and provide you with a safe haven in which to relax. Then you can listen to the promptings of your angel, inspiring and guiding you. Okay, awesome. So ask Dustin to enfold you in his wings, to protect you, to provide you with the love, the care, the guidance that you need right now. Definitely it's time to go within. And when did you break up with your ex? And the affirmation is, I claim time and space for myself. And now this is messages from your angels. This is another oracle deck. Absolutely, Christy. And let me see. You feel he wants me to embrace me and my gifts. Or wanting to come along, but you get scared. And this month you've been doing everything for everybody but me. So I mean that's spot on. Okay, it is all new. It's very new. So absolutely, take that time to go within, and that is how your gifts are going to come out. And I haven't even drawn in the tarot yet. We'll see if we get something like the moon or the high priestess or some of this stuff about introspection and going within. Okay. Um, Let me get you one more angel message from the oracle. And thank you, Spirit. Thank you. What message do the angels have for Samantha as she goes through this part of her journey? And this is the angel Francesca. What do you desire right now? Visualize it and it will come about. Negativity will block your progress. Francesca. What do you desire right now? Visualize it and it will come about. Negativity will block your progress. And this is pretty much what you were just saying, you know? So now let's go into the Angel Tarot. Oh, awesome, Christy. I look forward to connecting with your loved ones. Oh, no, don't do that, Samantha. Yeah, don't do that. Your guardian angels pick you before you're even born. You're always good enough to talk to your guardian angels. You know, you have a whole spirit team. Okay, I'm going to charge these, send you the frequency. One of them wants you to stop smoking. I love it. Oh, Bree, you can't see because I'm on Facebook and 2 YouTube channels. And I'm using a program called StreamYard. So I can actually see everybody chatting. But if you're on one YouTube channel, that's all you can see. If you're on the other YouTube channel, that's all you can see. And if you're on Facebook, that's all you can see. So it is a little confusing. But I'm actually trying to build up all three live streams on each channel. Hello, Dora. The donations are open. Okay, Samantha, let's see what your angels want to let you know, including Justin. What message do the angels have for Samantha? Thank you, Spirit. What message do the guardian angels have for us? What does she need to know about her gifts, about her spiritual journey? Okay, Ten of Pentacles. This is about support, practicality. I do believe this is about the mediumship readings, Bree, are $30. Ten of Swords, endings. Of course, we know what that is about. This is about breaking up with your ex. The Magician is reversed. Okay, that is your power. This is your will. This is you bringing all four elements into balance, creating your destiny, really co-creating your destiny with spirit. And this is reversed. So we don't want your Magician reversed. And I love this. This is the Angel of Magic. Okay. So you really do have to come out of this place, Samantha, this place of negativity, this place of doubt, this place of fear, this place of lack. Okay. Your Four of Cups is reversed. Exactly. Oh, I love that. Get your magic back. I love that. And your Four of Cups is about being still, being stuck, being stagnant. And that energy is reversing. So we do see that you are waking up, so to speak. Ooh, I love it. Page of Wands. Okay. And this angel is bringing you creative ideas. Check this out. Creative ideas, new beginnings. This is what we want to see. Oh, Six of Cups. So we have more cards of support here for you. Your angels, your spirit team, they're all working together to support you. Three of Pentacles. So we have a lot of cards right here of you taking action, of new beginnings. Awesome. Which wings on your tattoo? Was it this one? Six of Pentacles. So it's time to put that hard work in. Hi, Kay. Right now I'm on donations. Seven of Pentacles, vision. I love this. It's all about this new beginning. With that magician, okay, this is the only major arcana card that's coming up. And it was reversed. So you need to reverse this around and everything else is just going to fall into place. Get your magic back. The one with the girl and the flower. Oh, this one, the Page of Wands. It's all about your success, support. Your spirit team is supporting you as you bring these visions into fruition. Take action. It is time to wake up and take action and create this life that you want. So this is talk to Dustin. You have 10 birds. Oh, awesome. It's definitely time to talk to Dustin. Don't be afraid, you know. Do some white light meditations, do some, guardian angel guided meditations, but just talk to Dustin, you know. Did that help you? Did that resonate? You wanted to have spiritual advice for your journey. And remember, the Angel of Light card was about introspection, about going within. And we had the Queen of Cups here. Oh, absolutely. He wants you to talk to him. And if you feel uncomfortable, why don't you write him a letter? You know? Oh, awesome, Samantha. And you know what you could do? Honestly, what you could do is go to your email and write an email in your draft called Dear Dustin, and just write a letter to your guardian angel. Thank Dustin for the support, for the love, for never leaving your side. And then just talk to Dustin like you would to any friend. And he is your guardian angel. He wants to communicate with you. Guardian angels are messengers and they're here to help us. And he's just waiting. And you have these gifts that now that you've cut off this relationship that showed up very quickly in your reading with the Ten of Swords. Um, I mean, it's everything you said. You cut off that relationship, it ended, and then all of a sudden, boom! It's like Page of Wands. You're coming into with support. I love this. You had all this angelic support where you come into your gifts, you come into your vision, and everything was connected. Everything had the same message, all about you taking action and realizing your gifts and coming into them and stepping into them and not letting fear keep you from them anymore. And I don't know if the ex was part of that, of keeping you from them. I kind of get that feeling that maybe he was. But this was, I found it to be very, very positive. And just remember, you don't want to have that negativity coming in. Absolutely awesome. Oh yeah, I could sense that. I mean, it really does seem to me like goodbye and good riddance. Yeah, and nobody needs that, you know. Samantha, nobody needs somebody in their life that's like that. Not at all. Okay, so next is Georgia Girl Libra. I hope everybody won't mind if I leave for 2 minutes because I have to run to the ladies' room. And I will be right back. I have like an intermission set up, but I will just be a minute. Oh, awesome. Oh, thank you, Samantha. Thank you. God bless you. I hope to see you again, and I want some updates on your gifts. But everybody, I am just going to be 1 second, and I will be right back. And next up will be Georgia, and then Libra. I'm sorry, Georgia Girl Libra, and then Christy. And Christy's a mediumship, so that's why I want to run and get this done first. And um, we might be having Bree for mediumship too. I'm not sure, so I will be right back. Oh, China. I refunded your money. Figures that you come back right, right when I just sent you your money back. Or did you know? Is that why you showed up? Oh, you sent the money back? Okay, that's funny. You take the money. No, you take the money. No, you take it. Um, okay, so Christy wants a mediumship reading. Christy, are you here? China, what reading did you want? Because you were first, but so I'm going to update this list. Okay. And if anybody else is making a donation, please let me know because I may miss it. Okay. Um, so Christy, China's question is basically about Tay's next steps and the mediumship readings. I really don't put a time limit on them. And I believe Bree is trying to figure out a mediumship reading as well to pay. So, Christy, would it be okay with you if I do Georgia and then China and then have, this unlimited time really to do your mediumship? Or what time? I don't know what coast you're on. I'm not sure if it's late where you are. But give me a time frame of what you're looking at tonight. And I'm going to charge and clear these cards for Georgia Girl. Oh, it's 11. Yeah, it's midnight here. I'm in Florida. You'd like to be in bed by midnight. Okay, that's what I want to know. And China, what time is it where you are? And then we need to do a Georgia Girl and a new Christy. But China, what time is it where you are? Okay, and what do you have a time that you're trying to get to bed by, China? Okay, awesome, China. Okay. Georgia Girl wants to know what are Virgo's feelings and intentions You were seeing each other and talking, but nothing lately. He has children and lives at a distance, and you really care about him. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What are Virgo's feelings and intentions for Georgia Girl? What are Virgo's feelings and intentions for Georgia Girl? Thank you, Spirit. What are Virgo's feelings and intentions? What are the Virgo's feelings and intentions? What does Georgia Girl need to know? And Georgia Girl? And are you still here, Georgia Girl? Actually, I haven't seen you type. If you could type in, and there you are, let me know you're here. Okay, so we're starting off with Knight of Pentacles in the past, and of course that's representative of how Virgo was at the beginning. Presently, we have Ace of Cups reversed. So you are right that you are feeling him withdraw. He is withdrawing. This shows that there was the beginning of a love relationship, and for some reason, he is stepping back. The Three of Pentacles is reversed. Okay. How many children does he have? My Three of Pentacles usually represents three. But for some reason, he doesn't want to put the work into this relationship, Georgia. And this is why he is withdrawing. Does he have three children? Is it him, his ex wife, and one child? Um, it could even be you and him, and then the ex would make three. But whatever the significance of the number three is, the most important point is it's reversed. Too young. So it's him and then the two young. Do the children live with him? Or is there shared custody? Is he a single dad? Because the three usually does hold significance in my tarot readings with that card specifically. Yeah, he's just not willing to do the work. And you really wanted to know why? It does have to do with the children. Yep. And he's ending it. Ten of Swords. Yeah, I mean, he did come into this, you know, ready to be the knight in shining armor. Ace of Cups is reversed. He withdrew that energy. Three of Pentacles, he withdrew it because of the two kids and him. So I don't even feel it's so much the ex. For some reason, he just feels this is too much work where he is at his life at this point right now. Ace of Pentacles, like the Ace of Cups, reverse. Ten of Swords, he put an end to this. Was there another part to your question? No, that was it. And that's it. The High Priestess, trust your intuition. Trust your gut. You had some gut feelings about this and you were spot on. Yeah, the Fool, he's just not going to go in this new beginning, this new direction. So he's really just shutting it down. Well, thank you, Georgia. I would next time like to do a love reading for you to see what's coming past. past the Virgo. But it didn't even show that it was anything about you. It has to do with the children. VMBC, I am getting ready to start a mediumship reading with Christy. And so I'm sorry I won't have time to answer your question. And Christy, I always take notes now with the mediumship readings because when spirit comes through, I learn the hard way that if I don't take down notes of everything that spirit said, the next time you come to the chat, your spirit people will come in and I'll be like, didn't we talk to so and so? He gets all stressed out about work and kids. Yeah. And how old are you? Is there an age difference here, Georgia? No. If anybody wants to ask a question, Irvana or VM by C, you would make a donation. I am too, Christy. Okay. And we have to hurry because you have to go to bed. Your 50s. Okay. And how young are his children? So this could be why he's extra attentive or extra careful. But it's not you. You know, it's not you. It's just all of this other stuff. Okay, and Christy. So is there somebody you're specifically trying to contact? I'm already going to set the intention 11 and 14. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you, Georgia girl. And I hope that resonated with you. I hope that helped. It's not you. So know that. Because that's why that Three of Pentacles was in there. Exactly. He's got way too much going on. He just does not feel this is the right time. Okay, I'm going to set the intention for mediumship with Christy Marie. 2 individuals here hoping we come through okay. Okay, right off the bat, Christy, I have a woman stepping in. She's an older woman, and there's no other way to describe this except for flowing. She's walking in with a dress that's basically like flowing in the breeze, and it's actually a little unusual. Like I haven't encountered too many spirit people who are so flowy. So just off that alone, let me know if you can take any of this. But let me set intentions. This looks like a pale colored dress to me. I mean, I feel it as a white dress, but it's very flowy. I just feel like this is a very free spirited woman. But let me see if what I like to do is ask the spirit people who step in to give me something, to put something in my hand that would mean something to you. And I do feel like, I'm trying to do this quickly for you. So let me see. Yes, it's still this woman who's walking in this with this flowy dress who is still here. Do you connect to anyone named Anna? And it could be somebody in spirit, it could be in on the earthly plane. And with names, I'm not always perfect with names. It could rhyme, it could have like the first two letters. Like earlier today I had an Antoine and it was Antoinette. So not only was the name off, but the gender was off. Just so you know. Okay, so no Anna. I do feel like this is an Anna. But let me see if I can have somebody come forward and put something in my hand that would mean something to you. Hmm. Okay, would a little bear, Bree, you have an Anna? Okay, and you are setting an intention for mediumship. Bree, do you have an Anna in spirit? Just so I can keep this separate because this is something that has happened multiple times. Christy, this seems a little strange to me, but a little bear. Um, I feel it's almost like a charm. I saw a locket, but a little bear. Would this mean anything to you? It does mean something to you. What the little bear? Um, I didn't. I haven't checked. Okay, so let me. Please tell me how you connect to this little bear. And yes, your payment did go through, so I will. Let me write this down for Christy. Um, I see this woman with the flowing dress. She's just so flowy, if that makes sense. Even her hair is flowing. And she's showing me a locket and a little bear. And I don't know what the little bear signifies. Don't know if you can take your mother-in-law collected bears. And the locket, is it okay? Your mother-in-law collected bears. So that we have your mother-in-law. Okay. We have mother-in-law. Um, we can save a lot of time if you tell me her name. If it was not Anna, that was Anna. Um, if we had more time, I would love to sit here and try and get her name. Um, let me see if she can speak anything to me. I love that she showed the bear. So, oh, Lynette. Okay, mother-in-law Lynette. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Okay, Lynette is definitely with us. Um, okay, did Lynette have long hair? Um, Now, she could be showing me a picture of her younger. I do feel this is a woman with blonde hair, um, long, like below the shoulders. This woman, and it could be Anna because we do have Bree here, but do we have long, flowy blonde hair? Was Lynette somehow maybe like a hippie? I don't know. It's like this is like free spirit energy that I'm getting, almost like, just beautiful. I mean, was she stunningly beautiful? Because this is no, okay, no blonde for Brie. Was Lynette blonde, Christy? And she was beautiful. Yes, I just feel she's flowing. Like this is a woman graceful. I'm sorry, this is the word. graceful. It's just like if she entered a room, she just exuded grace and beauty, and people were just in awe. I mean, this is how she presents in spirit. Almost like the like other spirits are still in awe of her beauty and grace. And it's like I said, when she came through, it was like she like this is how I have to describe it. Like she came through like this. Like a dancer. Was she a dancer? I mean, I don't know. She's not showing me that she was a dancer, but she has the air and carries herself as like a graceful, beautiful dancer. Okay, but let me see. Lynette is showing me. Oh, she's showing me something about the beach. And what is this bathing suit? She wore that dress to your wedding. Okay. I don't know if I'm connecting with her for this or something else. Her son was born in Long Beach. Okay. Um, but there's nothing like 20s flapper style. I think this is like I'm seeing something like a 20s style bathing suit. Gosh, she seems so beautiful. She wasn't in beauty pageants, was she, when she was young? Um, I see like a 20s style. I don't even know how to describe it. But it seems like the 20s style bathing suit, and it's I see like these black like angled stripes on this bathing suit, but it just feels like very vintage. It feels like from another time period, like another era. And then I feel like there's something European here. Um, I do feel like this could be Germany, but it may not be Germany. Something Austria, Germany, something European here. She was very fashionable and she square danced. Do you know anything about this European? And what it could be is somebody else in the family could be stepping in from this 20s. They were German. Okay. Yeah. And this is what I'm saying though. I'm not sure if the woman who's showing me Germany and showing me this 20s bathing suit, I'm not sure if this is Lynette or going back to another ancestor. Um, yeah, this person is actually taking me to like Germany, Austria. I think we're going back beyond Lynette. This person like speaks German. So was Lynette's would this be Lynette's mother? Right. Was Lynette's mother born in Germany and then moved to America? Sweden. Yeah, oh, this could be Sweden. This could be Sweden. Yeah, it's Europe. It's like I feel like yeah, like oh, is that what that outfit is? Like Swiss Alps? Yes, it's something like this. But was the mother born in Europe and then came to America? I have not taken any notes. Oh my gosh. I did not take any notes. Okay, wait a minute here. Lynette. Okay, I'm going to have to go quickly. I see the long blonde hair, just so flowy, just flowing. She collected, okay, saw the little bear. She collected bears. She showed me beach, and you said this represents Long Beach. Her son was born in Long Beach. Okay. Um, She's showing me German, something European, and it's like I said, I wasn't sure if this is exactly Germany or if this is like Austria, somewhere around there. And this could be Sweden, right? They were proud of their German heritage. No, they were all born here. Um, no, somebody was born in Germany. Okay, so um, Lynette is definitely German. Like, what else was she besides German? But they really okay. So let me just put that down as confirmation, and let me shut down chaos. Okay, so you're saying that she absolutely was German. Okay, correct. I'm proud of German heritage. Your grandfather was born in Sweden. Okay. Right. Yeah. No, this is definitely Lynette that I'm still with, not your grandfather yet. Okay. So add to these bears, and then the locket. Now I was seeing like a silver heart shaped locket. Oh, of course. Yeah. Oh, Christy, she's not just at peace. I mean, she's like run of the mill. Um, she is exuding light and joy and beauty. She's radiant. She's not at peace. She is radiant. She is one of the most beautiful, radiant spirits I've ever seen. It's like I said, some spirits just kind of appear and kind of like just I don't know how to explain it. Kind of like just glide and come into focus. Some of them just appear, but she literally flows and floats like she's just graceful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, this woman, you can see she was beautiful in the physical plane and she is beautiful in the spiritual plane, but absolutely at peace. And this is a woman of a lot of class. This is a woman who's very elegant um, and cultured, very cultured. Her mother gave a locket to your daughter before she. And was this a heart locket, a silver? I believe what I'm saying is a silver heart locket. And so her mother would be Beverly. Is this correct? Yeah, I do think Beverly is stepping in as well. And Christy, I have one woman named Crystal. It was gold. Okay. I have one woman named Crystal, and her family, like every time she comes in, her family comes in. So, if this is just the first of many readings, you're going to have a lot. We will connect with a lot of your loved ones. Okay, let me charge this up. Um, it was gold. What was Crystal? No, no, no. No, Crystal is another woman that I give readings to on YouTube. I mean, on Facebook. No, I was saying that if we only connect with Beverly and Lynette today, don't be disappointed because every time you come back, more of your family will come through. Okay. And this wasn't a locket with a little diamond on it because I am seeing a locket with like a little tiny diamond. Um, but sometimes other spirits will come in and bring the same type of evidence. So because there was this one locket here, and Bree is still coming in. a little mustard seed, but you said the mustard seed. So this was a symbol of if you have faith the size of a mustard seed, it was biblical. Was anybody a Girl Scout? Oh, interesting. Let me take some notes. Was anyone a Girl Scout? I'm seeing Girl Scouts. Your husband was big into Boy Scouts. I'm seeing Girl Scouts. And you said the locket was it heart shaped? You just said a locket, but was it heart shaped? Wait, it was oval. Okay. The son who was born in Long Beach, is that your husband? See, I'm talking so fast. Okay. I know you want to be in bed soon. Okay, so it was actually your husband who was born. So when she said the beach, and this was Long Beach, okay, that makes sense. Let me see what she wants to say. Do you connect to an Angela? Not living? When she passed, was there anything going on with her mouth? Okay. Yeah, and I see her like she's showing me something with her mouth, and this could be about the water. Did a lot of this like moving her mouth like that when you're giving her the water? Okay, you didn't. I'm like answering for you. Yeah, she is talking about you giving her the water, She's thanking you for the care that you gave her, and she says that her passing was peaceful, and she wants you to know that you made this easy for her. And she's also saying, oh, is there a Johnny? Is there a Johnny somewhere involved? Jamie, is that your husband? No, Johnny? I always get these names messed up. Jamie's your husband? Okay, let me write that down. I thought she said Johnny. I'm going to be so happy when I get these names right. I almost just wrote down that your husband was Johnny. Okay. Um, Jamie. And was Jamie with her when she passed? Was somebody holding her hand when she passed? You were all with her. Was Jamie holding her hand? Because she's showing me her hand was somebody just holding on to. Jamie was, yes, she's showing me that. She's showing, let me write this down. She's showing, so beautiful. She is so beautiful. I'm going to cry. How old was she when she passed? Because when I saw her in spirit, so young looking, but now she's showing me like the hand. It seems like this is a woman like maybe 82 or something. Um, but she comes through in spirit. She's young, 57. That's it. 57. I don't like to ask the spirit people how they passed. Oh, she was a lot younger. Whoa. But she's presenting in spirit like in 30s to 30s. Um, 57. Now you've like shocked me. Let me write this stuff down. Jamie was holding her hand. I didn't expect her to be so young. Okay, so a woman in the 20s, I don't even think that was Beverly. I think that was a generation before Beverly. I don't know who Beverly's mother is, but I think she was the woman in the bathing suit. Write that down. Okay, Jamie was holding her hand. Beverly's mother was very spiritual. Okay. I don't even know what emphysem CPOD. That's something lung disease, right? Emphysem. Oh, you mean is this emphysema? Okay, emphysema. Okay. Is there? A young? Do you have a young boy and a girl? A young son and a daughter? Do you have two young children? Emphasis. Let's see if you do. I don't ask spirit people anymore how they passed because I can get kind of negative for me. Um, you have a young grandson, two older daughters. Is there a young granddaughter somewhere too? So your grandson is her great grandson, but is there a little girl somewhere too? No little girl. See, first I saw a boy, and then I swear I saw a little girl too. Now, this might sound strange, but do you know if anyone had a miscarriage? One of your daughters have a miscarriage. Is there a little girl in spirit? There's a little girl. There's a little girl with them. Your daughter was 3 when she passed. That's the daughter who's with, um, but Lynette is your husband's mother. Where's your mother? But this 3-year-old little girl is here. She's with them. No, okay. No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. There's a little girl in spirit with them. And Lynn is Lynette. Do you mean Lynette had miscarriages? I'm assuming Lynn is the nickname for Lynette. Um, when did Lynette pass? Because she just seems so radiant and youthful. Like, okay. She is, and it's like, she's showing me that she's visiting. Okay. She had pregnancy difficulties. Okay. Um, I don't see many other spirits with her, children, I mean, but there's a little girl with her. There's a little girl with like curly blonde hair, but you don't have any knowledge of, you know, any girl in the family, any little girl who could have passed with curly blonde hair. Do you know of any kids in your family that have curly blonde hair? Because this little girl is very adorable. Curly blonde hair and blue eyes. No, in spirit. Well, not they don't have to be in spirit. I mean, is this a trait in your family? Any of the grandkids with curly blonde hair and blue eyes? Your youngest had curly blonde hair. What about blue eyes? But your youngest was a girl or a boy? Oh, your youngest was a little girl with curly blonde hair. Is she showing me a memory of your daughter when she passed? Duh. um, okay, remember before I thought there might be an Anna or an Anna. Is there anything that sounds like that? Okay, this was Taylor, youngest hazel eyes. Um, but nothing like a Shauna, Shoshana, anything like that. Nothing with A-N-N-A in the name. Does anybody in here have somebody named Shoshana, something like that, in the family? Okay, Taylor, your youngest girl is the hazel eyes. Okay, I don't know where that name is coming from. Would ring of light mean anything to you, Christy? I don't think so. Oh, she's talking about a ring of light. This ring of light, she's talking about one of these sun halos in the sky. A sun halo. Do you know if she saw a sun halo with Jamie? This is the ring of light. It is a sun halo. Let me write that down. If you could find out from him about this ring of light, sun halo. Okay. And do you connect to an M name like Mark or Max? Jamie passed in 2014. Michael. Jamie passed in 2014. Samantha said, you saw a sun halo this afternoon. Oh, how did I not get that? That's the second person that you wanted to connect to. So she showed me her hand, and she showed me Jamie holding her hand when she passed. And then I just stopped, picking up on Jamie and just tuned into her. And then the little girl showed. The little girl with the curly blonde hair is yours and Jamie's daughter? He might be showing me the little girl. And who's Michael? Okay. Okay. This would explain why I was confused about why she's showing me the little girl. Okay. Okay. And Jamie is her son. And she was the first one to show up, which would make sense that he was with her. Okay, this makes sense now. Michael is Jamie's younger brother. Okay, yeah. So I'm with this side of the family. And did you say that your father passed too, and that you had wanted to connect with your father? Yeah. See, we're getting Jamie's side of the family because Lynette came through first, Jamie, and now we're talking about Michael. Oh, your grandfather. I'm sorry, your grandfather. Okay, let me and Michael is Jamie's younger brother. Not your father, but your grandfather. Yeah, I haven't even haven't connected at all to your side of the family like this yet. And it's you want to be in bed in 8 minutes. um, oh, Bree made a donation. I need to. Bree, you're still here, correct? Oh, Samantha, you wanted to do a mediumship? Okay. Okay, there's Bree. China just has a question, but she said she's not going to sleep. Um, Bree, and you're still here? Yes, Roxanne, I am. Well, I'm on here every day, but Christy, we can do mediumship by phone. I do the $30 for mediumship by phone as well. And it is a little bit better because if you noticed, I picked up that Anna and that was for Bree. There have been times when I do the mediumship on online that I've had like 7 people in the chat, and I'm going like boom, 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 connecting with this many different spirit people to, and this is why I take notes now, because like the first couple times I was just like, oh, okay, so your person is this one and your person, and it was a mess. I actually had to go back to the videos to try and sort things out, and I'm still trying to catch up. But so if you want, we can do mediumship by phone. Um, okay, but I definitely want to keep connecting because I have not given you a message. The message that I got from Lynette was that she's went peacefully. She thanked you for the water. Now that I realize that Jamie is in spirit, I do believe he's the one showing me, and I believe this is Taylor, right? He's the one who is showing me the little girl, and he was showing me the little boy, because first I saw the little boy, and then I saw off to the side the little girl. So is the little boy his blood grandson too? Or is the little boy your grandson with a different It is his grandson. Okay, see, this was Jamie showing me the children, and I definitely don't want to let you go without the message from Jamie. But I haven't really connected with him. Let me see if he will show me something. Or do you have to go to bed? We got 5 minutes. Taylor just asked, when did she ask you this? How old is Taylor now? So this is what he's showing. I feel so bad that I didn't connect. No offense to Lynette, but I feel bad that I didn't connect to him first. But Lynette is so beautiful and graceful. A few days ago, okay. Okay, let me see if he will give me something. Now he is showing me. I was going to say he keeps showing me baby stuff, and I see a baby in a high chair eating spaghetti. So, do you know if he's showing me maybe? Do you know if if your grandson was eating spaghetti tonight? Because he may be showing me that yeah, I'm seeing a baby eating spaghetti, like trying spaghetti, and if you can find out if he had tacos tonight. Did he have spaghetti like last night or something as he tried spaghetti? He's talking about spaghetti. This is weird. He's saying spaghetti night is fun night. I don't know why he's saying that. Brie, and you ate a lot of spaghetti. If somebody made a donation and I'm not catching it, please let me know. I don't know if anybody made a donation. Oh, Bridget Johnson. Oh, that Bridget made a oh, that's Brie. Okay. Okay, I think I'm caught up. You miss him so much. Okay. Well, I definitely want to get more from Jamie. And I thought it was Johnny, and it was probably Jamie telling me that. when Because I was connecting with Lynette, and then all of a sudden I thought I heard Johnny. And it was probably Jamie going, Jamie, Jamie. And I'm just like, oh, da, 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 da. But it is all good, and we will get this all worked out. Um, and I have really been off with these names, but there's no Bryson or Brandon or Bryson, Bryce, something along these lines. Bryce. Did you ever go to Niagara Falls, Christy? Falls, waterfalls, or Niagara Falls? Did you go to Niagara Falls? I feel this is Niagara Falls. And falls or waterfalls doesn't mean anything to you? He's talking about Niagara Falls. And a dam. Your nephew played ball in Niagara Falls. What do you mean he played ball there? Would this be something recent? He's talking about Niagara Falls, and I'm not getting why. Oh, for college. Okay. And when would this have been? Well, see, I'm asking him to give me. I'm asking him to give me things that would be confirmation for you that it's him. Um, okay, so he's giving the confirmation, so you know that he's aware of everything and still present in the life. And I'm like, okay, you went to Niagara Falls. You like waterfalls. Okay. Oh, he's nice. He said to me, "Don't worry, you're doing good." I'm still in training. I have mediumship training every Friday. Okay, so let me put it this way. Would the state of Maine mean anything to you? He is a kind man. He's telling me to take my time. I just want to make sure that the way I deliver things are proper, correct. Maine, the state of Maine. You always wanted to go to Maine but never made it. Ooh. Um, Christy, I don't have my glasses on, and that's your profile picture, but that's not Jamie in your profile picture, is it? Because I feel that he's telling me that you haven't moved on. But I'm wondering, who is this person in your profile picture? And I don't have a visual on Jamie. You're right. But he's telling me that you really haven't moved on. But would you disagree with that? And you said Beverly passed in 2006. I mean, Lynette passed in 2006. Jamie passed in 2014. Right. Okay, so it is correct. Okay. Because I'm going to cry because he's waiting for you, Christy, and he's showing that these things that you didn't get to do in this plane, you will do with him when you pass. that you two are going to be together again. And I just felt like that's strange when I didn't feel this was a picture of you and Jamie. And usually, I don't like to like tell people to hold on to, you know, past loved ones to a point where maybe they're not really moving forward in their own lives. But this one is different. This is different. Um, and it's weird to say this, Christy, but he's waiting for you. And I don't think it matters like if you get married again. I think like when you pass, you're going to be with him. And this is, I'm getting chills saying this. But he's saying don't feel guilty about being with other people. He's still waiting for you. And he's saying, it's really, here comes the empath. He's like, you're free to do whatever makes you happy because he knows that you and him will be together. Right. This is, wow. But he's saying all the things that you two couldn't do together on this plane, you will do together. Mm. And there I go. Now I won't be able to breathe. Thanks, Jamie. Wow. What a beautiful gift of love. I mean, and that's why I'm crying because not every spirit is like this. Not every spirit person is this evolved, this open to love, this healed, this aware, this present. He's like it's just a unconditional, you know what it is? It's an unconditional, non-conditional love. It's unconditional and there's no conditions. That is amazing. And was he like this in life? Mm, that just really got me. Because not all spirit people are like this. I mean, he comes from good stock because his mother is just this very free, beautiful, radiant spirit. And he is just like this overwhelming love. Oh wow. He he is telling me some stuff here that's kind of blowing my mind. He's not going to reincarnate. He is not going to reincarnate because he's waiting for you. But at the same time, you're completely free to be happy because he just knows that nobody is going to steal your heart from him. Wow, and I wanted to deliver a message from him, and I didn't realize I was delivering a message from him until now. I was like, I didn't want you to go until I got a message for you from him. And so was Niagara Falls on the list of places you wanted to go, but you never made it? And what about Germany? Was that on the list? But spaghetti, he is definitely saying something about spaghetti. And it has to do with this little, maybe he wants the baby to eat spaghetti. I don't know. Well, is your grandson a baby? How old is the grandson? Because I see him in a high chair. Is he in a high chair? And you did talk about New York. 16 months old. Okay, yeah. That's what he was showing. So why is he showing me like baby food jars of spaghetti? Has he ever had the baby food jars of spaghetti? And you also said that Beverly's, did you say her diamond ring is missing? Oh, you make your own baby food. He loves spaghetti. Oh, that's why he's talking about spaghetti. Was spaghetti his favorite food? Her ring was to go to Taylor. So I would like to also, and that sun halo. Hmm. Still have to figure out what the ring of light sun halo means. Um, he loves spaghetti. Oh, Beverly's ring. Okay. Man, that was beautiful. He loved you unconditionally and without any conditions. That's deep. That is deep. Okay, Christy, it's 1:14, and I know you wanted to be in bed oh, well, for you, it's 12:15. So you're 15 minutes late, so it's not too bad. I do feel I was able to get his main message tonight through. And I do want to leave you with this with love and light. I thank you for allowing me to serve. I'm going to tear up again. Just beautiful. He is a beautiful man. He is a beautiful spirit. I feel honored to have met Jamie tonight. And this is I'm looking forward to bringing in more messages for you, Christy. And how did you feel about this? I need to write Niagara Falls. some of the things that came through. Niagara Falls, Maine. He said something about spaghetti. What did he say? Every night is a good night for spaghetti. Was that what? Oh, I can't remember what he said. Was it every night is a good night for spaghetti? Hi, Bree Bree. I can put you on the list if you want. The mediumship readings are $30. Okay. Okay, awesome, Christy. Okay, now this, I do have other people coming in, but what about singing in the rain? Does this mean anything? Because that just came through. Good night, Christy. Yes, Bree Bree. It doesn't. Okay, and it could be for somebody else who's here. There are a couple of things that the singing in the rain and the light, the halo, the sun halo, that might be for someone else. Okay, but thank you, Christy. Good night, and I look forward to connecting with you and Lynette, Beverly, and Jamie. You were singing in the rain. You were singing in the rain yesterday, Samantha. A couple of things that have just randomly come through have been for you. So look forward to that. Okay. God bless you, Christy. Thank you. And China, are you still here? As China had a reading, a question about Tay. I believe it was Tay's feelings. Okay, China, let's do your reading. And I feel like am I missing somebody's donation? Um, Good morning. If somebody's made a donation and you don't see your name on the list, please let me know. And Bree is medium. Samantha is medium. Okay. And if you haven't noticed, I love mediumship. Absolutely love mediumship. Okay. But I love tarot too. Okay, let me turn this off. And China disappeared because she was fighting with somebody. That had to be some fight. Okay, I'm going to clear and charge these cards. Hi, Lisa. Okay, awesome, China. I'm giving you the money back. You're giving the money back. I am tearing up from Jamie. What a loving, patient man. I'm shook. And Samantha was singing in the rain. Hello, Lisa. And China's like, I know that was funny. And you wanted to know Tay's, did you say next action towards you? Or intention? Or was it? Next steps in regards to you, okay. Oh, really? Hello, D. Okay. Ooh, is that a jumper? Let's see. What are Tay's next actions for China? What are Tay's next actions for China? What are Tay's next actions for China? You know, I don't think I cleared this and connected the charge. There we go. What are Tay's next actions towards China? What are Tay's next actions towards China? Thank you, Spirit. What are Tay's next actions towards China? And we have Queen of Pentacles reversed in the past. Four of Pentacles blocked change. We have a lot of pentacles here. Block change. Six of Pentacles. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is not looking good, China. Three of Cups reversed. So what is going on with him? Five of Cups. This is like, what happened here? Are you two completely over? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We go through all of this, and then in the future we come up with the Ten of Pentacles, and I don't see a bridge. Huh. It's not going to last though. Two of Cups reversed. You two are just not seeing eye to eye, and the fighting is always going to come up and be here. The next actions, okay, it's really going to be that's who you've been arguing with. This energy, this fighting, he's not changing, and for some reason you need some change in him, and it's not coming. He's almost like looking for a handout or needing someone to help him, and because of this there's like no celebration, there's no it's like it's not fun. It's not fun anymore. There's nothing to celebrate about where this relationship is heading. And it's just bringing on a lot of sadness. Then we have all of a sudden, out of the blue, oh my gosh, it's like happy days are here again, and it's full of blessing. And oh my gosh, look at the world. It's just wonderful. It's almost like a cycle, China. But then, right when you're enjoying all of this beautiful energy, it's almost like you realize, you know what? We just don't fit together. and then the fighting starts up again. So these are the next actions. It's just not happening. It's just not working. It's just not jiving. It's just not blending. And there's no love cards in here to even say, like, this is worth it. But what is so bizarre, I mean, literally bizarre, is that you're like going from complete sadness to complete happiness without any rhyme or reason. Is that typical for you too, China? Have you done anything like that before? Have you gone from like, I hate you, I hate you, I never want to talk to you again, maybe even cursing each other out, and then boom, oh my God, we're so in love. Like without like rhyme or reason, like to just go from hot to cold. I mean, to go from cold to hot. Because it looks like a pattern. No, you haven't. That's interesting. I mean, the block changed. Is there something that you want? This is the first argument. Well, this may be when it happens. It's very bizarre. This might be when it happens. This might be that takes you from going cold to suddenly hot. Yeah. You know, China, I hate to say this, but is it possible that we're dealing with bipolar energy? Because the way it's going from hot to cold so quickly without any rhyme or reason is just like, boom, I hate you, boom, I love you. Get away from me. I can't live without you. It's almost like manic. Ms. Mac, at this point, let me know how late you can stay up till, because I'm going to be doing 2 mediumship readings. But yes, if you want to do a reading, we can. You would make a. She just did that. What do you mean? Because it's right here. It is right here, and the thing is like there's like nothing in between to say why you're going from extreme happiness with the 10 of coins to extreme sadness with the 5 of cups. You know, in the olden days, they called this manic depression, but that's really what it's like. It's like hot, cold, on, off, on, off. I love you, I hate you, I love you, I hate you. Let me, I mean, I don't know anybody who wants, really? She just did that? Yeah, because that's what it shows. And your question was, what are her next actions? And those were the next actions. Um, but I mean, who? Nobody wants to be told, like, maybe you should go and check out and see if you're bipolar. How are you gonna? How's that gonna go over? You know what I was thinking? You could be bipolar. Why don't you go down to the mental health clinic and see if they got any pills for you? That ain't gonna work, you know. So I don't know how you deal with this. You've almost said it. But it's almost like, girl, please get your act together, get your stuff together so we can move forward. Um, hmm, that's a dilemma. Right. Yeah, who's got time for all of this? This is too much. It's way too much, China. And I just don't see how you really get past all of this. But we'll see what happens because apparently apparently she's going to. I mean, so at this very moment right now, are you two speaking? At this very second? Okay, so you are going to take a break. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, China. But yeah, don't be surprised if it keeps going with the hot cold, hot cold. But that's what it showed. That happens, and then we've got this fighting energy again, and but then you have this Two of Cups reversed, where I think this is it, China. I think this is it. I think you're going to take the break, and it's just going to be like, you're going to be like, it's too much. I'm not coming back for this. Because that Two of Cups, it ain't right side up. You two are not seeing eye to eye. She got this hot cold thing going on that, that's her mess. And it'd be wonderful if you could just suggest something and she just takes care of it. But I've never heard of that ever working. I have never in my life heard of anybody suggesting somebody go get some mental health help and the other person saying, gee, what a wonderful idea. Let me go and get some mental health help. you know it just, I don't really work like that. That's why they've got these TV shows of everybody trying to drag people against their will with interventions, dragging them kicking and screaming. Nobody goes and gets like, nobody does that on their own. Oh, Bree, hurry because we're almost up. But okay. Well, Vanessa, I'm on donations, and I've got 2 mediumship readings coming up. So I'm very excited. Very, very excited. So let me know how this resonated with you, China. And I am sorry about this, but I think it's going to be in the best, in the long run. I think you're going to feel a lot better, have more peace. That's a little bit too much. That's way too much. Well, the Ten of Pentacles is actually close to a marriage card. The Ten of Pentacles is the 10 always is a fulfillment of a suit. 10 of Cups is your most successful romance card outside of major arcana. The 10 is, the cup suit is about love and romance. 10 means the fulfillment, the completion of that suit. So the 10 of cups, that's why with the Gilded Tarot, it's a beautiful picture of a house with a rainbow, 10 cups of love, and just perfect tranquility and peace. But the 10 of Pentacles deals with um, issues that are like rooted and grounded in earth. Swords represents air, thought, logic, your mind. Wands represents fire, passion, creativity. Cups represents water, love, so you're having all of your elements. And the Pentacles represents earth. And this is stuff like working. That's why we're associated with money, but it can also refer to health and your day to day type of activities. So anything that keeps you grounded to the earth, your practical things, not your emotions and your cups, not your passion and your creativity, your wands, and not your thoughts, your logic, your reasoning, not the things that have to do with your mind. Um, Swords, okay? So the Ten of Pentacles, because it is like the fulfillment of perfect health, the fulfillment of a great job, it can very much be the fulfillment of a good relationship. So the Ten of Pentacles is like everything's moving perfectly. And if this is some sort of like a mental health thing, that Ten of Pentacles could mean like, oh, she's completely balanced. There's no more of this. Yeah, it could be like there's no more of this back and forth. She's in perfect health, right? Mental health is health. Although, that could still be an area of swords, but it could just be, she seems very balanced. She seems very content. And because of that, your relationship is like fulfilled and it's perfect and everything's going wonderful. Then all of a sudden, it's not an anger that pops up. It's not a fight that pops up. It's the Five of Cups. It's depression over love. So it goes from like everything's perfect to everything's terrible. And that's what gives me this type of like manic depression type feeling, like this super high that's associated with bipolar to the super lows of depression, like these two wild spectrums. And there is nothing in the reading to explain why it got so high, and there was nothing to explain why it got so low. And in my tarot readings, it usually doesn't do that. In my tarot readings, if something is going to change drastically, I usually see why. Like I will see the obstacle, I'll see the event. Um, I may pick it up in spirit. And with this, there is nothing. She functions like this. Yeah, I personally um, believe this could be something, associated like bipolar. I'm not allowed to like make any type of medical diagnoses or anything like this, you know. I'm just saying that this is the type of energy that I'm getting. Well, it is what it is. But it's like I said, you can't go and tell anybody that this is how you feel, because they're just going to be defensive. Okay, well, China, Bree, are you back yet? Let me see if Bree is here. If Bree isn't here, I'm going to take a quick intermission break. And Samantha, are you still awake? Oh, no problem, China. And thank you so much for being here. Oh, there you are, Bree. Bree, do you mind if I take a quick intermission? Okay, thanks. And I'm going to put the music on and take the break. And then when we come back, we'll do your mediumship. Awesome. Thank you. And thank you, China. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Yay, breathe. Okay, and if somebody made a donation, please let me know. Otherwise, I will miss it. And Samantha, are you still going to be awake, do you believe? Are you still here? Are you wide awake? And Bree, I'm going to set an intention to connect with you, to connect with your spirit loved ones, to work with the high, okay, great, Samantha, to work with the highest evolved version of your spirit loved ones, to bring forth messages, to bring forth evidence, messages of love and healing, and setting the intention. And I will be making a document, Bree. Let me make a document real quick. Okay, hello, Reface Girl. I'm actually on 2 donated mediumship readings, and mediumship readings are $30 each. And I'm about ready to go into the mediumship reading with Bree. So at this point right now, I'm not doing any other readings right now. There's no list or anything like that. I don't use lists. Okay. And Bree, are you here? Waiting for Bree. Hello, Kim. Kim is our resident ghost hunter, paranormal ghost hunter. I'm looking for the day that I see Kim and Cindy on television with Karen chasing ghosts out of buildings. It's coming, Kim. I'm still waiting for Bree. I hope she didn't fall asleep. I took a break and maybe she took a break too. Okay. Just don't go to sleep, Bree. I'm not sure, Exena. And Kim, I still feel that Jacob is connected to you. Hope we don't have a delay. Bree, where are you? There you are. Oh, you froze. Okay. I've been waiting for you. I'm not surprised though because I'm asking your spirit people to step in and breathe. This may sound strange just to start, um, but you have an orange um, profile pic avatar with the letter B, and I do feel that there are African American people stepping in. So first of all, I need to know if you can take the African American people. And I also have a name, and if I'm not perfect with the names. Are you sorry about you're not African American or you can't take the African American people? Or are you sorry that you froze? Um, and I have a name like a Donzel or a Ronzel. It's not Denzel, not like Denzel Washington, but like Donzel. And this is connected to an African American family, a black family. And I need to know if you can take this or if this is for somebody else. But that is first what I have coming through. I hope you're not freezing up again. Okay, you froze again? Um, but can you take the African American people, the black people who are coming in? I have like a little woman who she looks like a grandmother. Um, and she's small. She almost looks Native American, but she is actually African American. Are you freezing again? Yeah, this isn't working, Bree. Can you take the black people or not? Okay. So it could be somebody in the chat who is African American. And if this does apply to you, please let me know because I do have spirit people coming in. They are African American and they connect to somebody with a Z in the name, something like Donzel. Could be a Ron, but it seems more like a Donzel. So if you're in here and you connect to somebody like that, please let me know. I'll enter other channel. Oh, are you on the other YouTube channel, Bree? I don't know which one you're on. Let me look on here. Okay. Yeah, you're on the spirit message. Okay, so you just came over to read the tarot. Okay, does it seem better over here? Excuse me. Does it seem like it's moving better? You know, I wonder if these people are related to China. And she was just here. Bree, why don't you shut down your computer and restart? The other channel is right here. But you might need to restart the stream. You can just restart your computer if you need to. It's okay. Man, I got, and this is what happens when I do the mediumship on here. I really have to go through a lot of different people. Hollyhocks. I don't even know what that is. Is that a word? Let me look this up. Hollyhocks. Hollyhocks. Oh, they're flowers. They're hollyhocks. Hmm. Does anybody connect to hollyhocks? And I think Bree is going to restart her computer. I'm setting the intention to connect to Bree's people and spirit. Getting some really random things here. Gorilla. I don't even know what a hollyhock is. Let me put these in here to see if she can take them. That's interesting. There you are, Bree. I had some weird things come in. I need to see if you can take them. Hollyhocks. I believe this is a plant. Don't know if you could connect this. And gorillas. Gorilla. Um, yes, you may donate for readings, but right now I'm on 2 mediumship readings, one after the other, and they may take a little while because I have to connect to spirit. And I have to, it's kind of like I have to weed through because I'm not just like on the phone doing one mediumship reading with one person. I have a lot of people here, and I get in a lot of different spirit people at first. Okay. Oh, don't feel sad, Bree. We will make connection. Well, I should say, Bridget, is it a grandmother that you're trying to connect to? Oh, Kim, thank you. I mean, honestly, it's a lot easier if somebody just says, I want to connect to my Aunt Sally, you know? But with evidentiary mediumship, I like to have the one who comes in. What's one, Bree? Don't tell me Aunt Sally. What's one? Oh, your grandmother. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, so let me put that down. Well, I did feel a grandmother was coming through, but we have what's economy of spirit. So when we set the intention, um, your mom and grandma. Okay, when we set the intention to connect to spirit, other spirit people will come through who fit the same type of profile. Okay. I get so many names for this reading, Brie, and I don't know if you're connecting to any of them. What about Ruby? The name Ruby. And of course, the names now, Brie, don't have to be people in spirit. They can be people who are on this plane as well. But the names that I'm getting with you are very like Donzel, Ruby. I think those are the only names I've gotten so far. A Helen, Eliza. Who is your cat? Is your cat Ruby? And Ruby is your mom's birthstone? Um, it's not Ruby D. You don't call her Ruby D sometimes, do you? Or did somebody call your cat Ruby D? What's yes? Let me slow down so I can. Let's see if we're making connection here. Your cat's name is Ruby. Ruby Roo. Oh, that's cute. That's what you call the cat, Ruby Roo? Okay. I felt like it was Ruby plus something else. Okay, so let me see. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I don't know. Named her after my mom, her birthstone. Okay. Okay, so this could be the beginning of connection. But I'm actually seeing a place, and I need to know if you can connect to this place, Bree. What I'm seeing is a fireplace. It's like a stone. It's like the fireplace is coming out of the wall. So it's like here is the flat wall, but the fireplace is elevated outside of the wall, not built into the wall. And I mean, like, there's like stonework with the fireplace out, and I see the floor, and the floor is like stone. It's like a beige taupe, brown colored round stones. Priyanka, I'm going to have to ask if you could please stop posting right now. I'm doing a mediumship reading, and I'm not taking any questions that aren't donations anyway, because that's not how I do things here. Okay, so Bree, please tell me what part of this that I'm seeing you can take. And where am I? I see a fire poker, a fireplace poker. It's gold, and it comes up with like the oblong shape. Oh God, how do I explain that? With like the little, like the little whoop de doops. Okay, what is the fireplace? Is this your grandmother's house? Um, but this house seems very elegant. It's very elegant. It seems very extravagant. It's and it looks like it's white. It looks like the fireplace is coming out of a white wall. Does this make any sense? And there's a mantle with photos on it. Hmm. Do you have was your grandfather military? I feel like I'm seeing black and white photos of military. Uh-oh, with what? What does that mean? And you don't have any black people in your family, because I feel like I'm connecting, but I keep seeing black people. I don't know what with what means. Amanda, oh, photos, photos. Right, you're not black. I don't know why. Have you ever taken a DNA test? Have you ever taken a DNA test, Bree? Take a DNA test and let me know. These black people could be related to somebody else. I don't know. You have taken the DNA test, okay. And nothing dark skinned, nothing Italian, Indian, nothing that could appear as mulatto. And I don't mean Native American, I mean like India, nothing. Because this is the thing, Brie. It's like I have this feeling like you're very white with blonde hair and blue eyes. But then in spirit, I feel like I'm getting a lot of black people. Strange. I don't know what that would mean. Let me see what that means. Because it could mean that they're with somebody else, or it might be symbolic of something. Could it be symbolic of Irish, like indentured servants? Could that be something? Are you Irish? And you're not blonde. You're not Irish. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like your people are coming through, but I'm not getting visuals. Okay, let me see if somebody will come through and put something in my hand. So we do have the ruby. We have your cat is Ruby Roo, named after your mother. Okay, well here we go. Do you know who Jackie Onassis is, Bree? Have you ever seen a picture of Jackie Kennedy, Jacqueline Onassis? Um, because I just saw a woman who looked. I don't remember what the reading earlier was. Um, I just saw a woman step in who had like the dark, short, almost bouffant look with pale skin. Oh, that's right, because you said you could take an Anna. That's right. That's right. I forgot that when I got Anna, you could take the Anna. Was Anna your mom's name? Is there a Shirley? Your grandma. Is there a Shirley? Okay, Anna is a grandmother. So you can see who resembling the Jackie O woman. I don't know what the no is. Oh, no, Shirley. And nothing with a SH like a Cheryl or a Shirley. And anybody in here who, well, and also, do you connect to like a Shirley in living? It doesn't have to be in spirit. These are just the names that are coming to me. Okay, what's yes, somewhat? Yes, I have PayPal. At the top of this video, you'll see a link. Do you have Danish? Um, do you have Danish ancestry? Would that be Dutch? Danish, Dutch? Yeah, I'm saying Holland. Okay. Is this Holland? Yeah, I'm saying Danish. It is Danish. But what about Holland too? Um, okay, I'm making connection finally. Okay, let me see. And I am seeing those Dutch shoes, those Holland type shoes. Danish ancestry, and I'm seeing those Holland. I'm seeing Holland windmills and the Dutch shoes. No Holland. Okay, maybe the Danish had these windmills too. And this would be on your grandmother's side. And you said grandmother is Anna, correct? And what about I'm not sure if this is Lutheran or Protestant, but I or Presbyterian, that must be what I'm seeing. Lutheran or Presbyterian. Is this Presbyterian church? Right, grandma is in, I got that. Was somebody involved with the Presbyterian church? And these hollyhocks that I saw, I don't know if you can't take these. Something called the Danish hollyhock. I don't know much about hollyhocks. Hmm. I don't know what the nodes are about. Oh, the Presbyterian? Is that it? No, I'm seeing churches. More like cathedrals. You're um I feel this is grandmother going to a cathedral. Is this like Eastern Orthodox? But what about a cathedral church? Oh, it's all right, Brie, as long as you can stay awake. Because this is how it works when I'm online with other energies. This is all par for the course. I had one reading where everything that came in was for somebody else, and then after maybe like 45 minutes, boom, then it all came in for her. So it is a little bit tricky when it's like this, but it's okay. I'm just trying to zone in on your people. I don't have to do it this way, but I like to do it this way because I like to weed out. That way, when we make connection again, I really feel connected to your people. But this is just the way it works, you know, because it's like a big thing to do this without any um, groundwork, and I do need to listen more to what they're saying. Now, let me see if I can get someone to give me something, put something in my hand that would mean something to you. And these windmills, you don't have windmills in Denmark. Okay. The historic Danish windmill. Okay. Okay. So this was Danish windmills. No, if your people are Danish, they're connected to these windmills that I'm seeing. They absolutely are. Because apparently there's historic Danish windmills in Denmark. Looks like there's like windmills all over Denmark. What do you mean there's nobody passed away on the Danish side? Bree, the mediumship goes back generations. I could have like somebody from the 1500s step in from your bloodline. If you're Danish, then you have somebody eventually going back to Denmark. And also the names don't necessarily mean somebody in spirit. When what was some of the names that came through that we dismissed? Um, the first name I got was very unique, Donzel. There was Ruby, Donzel. I didn't get a Beverly. Oh, well, Bree, it's also not that cut and dry either. Um, like some of the readings that I give, I'll give information and people go back and they ask their relatives and then they're like, oh, yes, because you may not know, but somebody else in your family, somebody who's older might know. So don't be so quick to say, oh, I never heard of that. So that's no, because what that does is that kind of makes it harder for me to know if I'm actually connecting with spirit or not. And so let me see. So you're sure that you have a connection to Denmark, correct? Because the woman who I feel is Anna said to me Danish. So let me ask, okay, if I'm asking your relatives for things that are too far back that you're not going to connect to, then I'm going to ask for things really rooted and grounded in your era, your generation, okay? I don't know if this is rooted in your generation. Would a Duncan yo-yo mean anything to you? I'm going to try and keep things simpler then. Oh, you know what? When we did the fireplace and you said you connected to the fireplace, I asked you how you connected to the fireplace and I didn't get an answer. And then I said, did you have a grandfather who was military? Because I said that I felt that I saw photos on the mantle. And I didn't get an answer back on that. Both served, and the fireplace would be, and this wouldn't be Anna's home. And would this be World War II? That you had a grandfather serve in World War II? Okay. Either your mom's or your house, but no pics of grandfathers. And this wouldn't be Anna's house? Yeah, I feel like this is going back more, but I guess we need to wait. Okay, what about Polly Pockets? I'm trying to ask for things closer to you and not going back to your grandparents. Can anybody else in this chat take any of this that I'm getting? Duncan Yo-Yo's, Polly Pocket. Let me see the list of these toys. Um, Duncan Yo-Yo, Polly Pocket. There's a flower called a hollyhock. Is that it? Or is there something else? Well, there's a lot more that you're not claiming any of this. Kim. I have a lot of people coming through, and you're not taking them, so see. I have to keep going until I get your people. Um, we have a Z, another Z, a Lizzie, um, could be Eliza, Lizzie, something of this nature. Eliza, Lizzie, Elizabeth. I guess that's like the most common one. Elizabeth, Liza, Lizzie. And again, Bree, these people don't have to be in spirit. They can be people that you're connected to in your life. They could be people connected to your family. I just need to, it's, let me explain it this way. When I open up the intention, well, I have had some that don't want to talk Kim in the past, but it's not that common. But when I open up the dialogue, I set the intention that everybody who ever comes to my stream, that their spirit people can come. So I'm establishing that in the spirit realm, that anybody who's ever been associated to anybody in my stream is welcome to come in. So when I set the intention for mediumship, I have constant people talking, and I have to hone in on what they're saying to make connection, so then I can keep the conversation going. So what can happen is and this happened one time that really derailed the reading, where she thought everything I said had to mean somebody was in spirit. So like I was communicating with her father, her grandmother. And they were showing me her as a child, showing me her toys, showing me all these things that pertain to her as a child. But she thought that it was supposed to be pertaining to some child that had already crossed over. So she wasn't claiming anything when it was all for her. And it wasn't until after quite a while that I got the grandmother's name, which was Dolly, an unusual name, that the connection hit. But the connection had already been there. It's just she didn't recognize it, because there was miscommunication, and she thought that it was supposed to be everything was supposed to mean somebody who had passed. And I already feel like there's miscommunication between me and Bree, because is she saying that Anna in the Niagara Falls that I had picked up for was that Carrie, for Christy? She had said that some of that applied to her. Yeah, it's just I feel that there's some things here that are missing. First off, is the Danish thing, and then me seeing like these shoes, and then seeing the windmills, and then like no, there's no windmills, and the Mark John, the necklace, oh, the heart necklace with the little diamond in it, the heart locket. So what I'm doing is just asking, Did I don't remember saying anything about Belgium. Because they keep asking your people to step in with something that's, evidence. And what about horses? Do you connect to horses, Bree? Didn't I say Austria this time when I said Danish? No? What is yeah? And did you go horseback riding? Would there be stables involved? What about polo? Which is like British, right? Or jockeys? Like professional horseback things, like the sport. Would this connect to anybody in your family with like a polo or horse jockeys? I don't, I'm not into horses. I love the animals, but I don't know much about riding them or anything like that. Oh no, that's not what this is. This isn't about riding a horse one time. Do you have a herald? I'm leaving the women. Do you have like somebody named Harold in spirit who would be older? Like an elderly gentleman, Harold, who wore glasses. The channel is freezing. Harold. Do you anything close to Harold? Harry, but I feel it's Harold. I don't know who these people are. Fiona or Florence. Well, it's late, so I've also had where the things like this happen, and then the next day somebody comes in who takes it all, and so it's not a big deal. It is, you know, and like I said from the beginning, if you said like I want to connect to so and so, that is one thing that makes this much simpler. But I don't want to do that. I'm surprised you can't take this Herald. I mean, I see him clear as day. He's short. He's about 5'6". He is overweight, about 220 pounds. Um, how about a name like Evelyn or Evie? I'm setting the intention to connect, and it's almost like in the background I heard Evelyn, Evelyn. And I'm not saying like I'm trying to get your mom's name, only your mom's name. Do you connect to Evelyn or Evie? Let me go back to the fireplace. So you mean none of these names that have come through? You like did you see the other reading where the names I got were her coworkers, and then through that connection, I connected to her mother-in-law, and it wasn't that these people were in spirit. These people were her coworkers. What do you mean by nope? You have nobody in your family named Harold. Nobody in your family, or that your mother was friends with. Like, was your mother friends with a woman named Evelyn? Does your mother have a cousin named Evelyn or Evie? Does your father have an uncle named Harold? Anything like this? Because there are a lot of people who are coming through, and I am like shocked that you're not able to take any of these. Something isn't right here. What do you mean you didn't see that? What do you mean? Oh, you mean in the earlier part of the stream, how it works? Okay, so like the horses in the stables, um, did your mother ride horses? Could your grandmother have rode horses? Did one of them own stables? So, like, if there's polo, do you know if you have an ancestor who played polo? Things of this nature. The Duncan yo-yo. But now those were specifically things that I was trying to get for you as a child to get confirmation from your mother. One of the first things that were coming through when I set the intention for your mother was lemon pies. Um, I'm not sure if it was key lime pie or lemon meringue, but lemon pies. Okay, so in the very beginning of this reading, the ruby came through, and the ruby is your mother's birthstone, and the ruby is your cat's name, and you named the cat after your mother, correct? And your mother in no way connects to these lemon pies. Your mother did not love lemon pie. She never bought you a lemon pie. You don't love lemon pie, either key lime or lemon meringue. Although I have to say, I do not believe your people are coming through, Bridget. I don't believe they're coming through. I am. I've never had anybody that their people did not come through. Well, don't feel bad. I mean, I don't get it. It was like the ruby. You said you could take the fireplace, but you're like you don't know whose house it could be. There's a mantle, but you don't think there are really photos on it. But I was seeing, a lot of these things can be symbolism, such as seeing a photo of your grandfather in World War II in his military uniform, and you're like, um, yes, I had a grandfather who served in the military, but there were no photos of him in your house. Um, Mine are your mom's. I don't know what you're saying. Mine are my mom's, I said. Um, I can't, it's not like, I demand your mother to come through. I'm asking anybody who can take you, anybody in your realm of people to come through. Um, I don't set an intention saying, I want your mom to come here now. I need to connect to your people and people who are willing to come through for you. I have to assess energy. Um, Not every spirit is evolved enough to just come right through like that. Um, Earlier, I said that I don't like to ask spirits how they passed because sometimes spirits pass from suicide. Sometimes spirits are not in a very good state of mind and they have things that they're working out. So if you are giving me the intention, like, that's not my mom, that's not my grandmother, it's not my mom, it's not my grandmother, and you're bypassing the things that other spirit people are giving you and giving me, then we're going to hit this wall where it's not going to flow. But you're basically telling me that everything that spirit is speaking, no, I'm not saying that they committed suicide. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. You're telling me though that um, you have said you only want your mother or your grandmother to come through. Your grandmother is Anna. And I had felt that your grandmother had come through because I saw the fireplace. I had felt that your mother had come through with the ruby. But everything that I'm picking up, it's just no, 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 no. And at one point after the ruby, with the fireplace, I saw a woman who resembled Jackie Onassis. I saw short black hair, about hair almost like a 60s thing. Um, Sometimes spirit people will present themselves as they looked when they were younger, not how they looked when they passed. Um, I mean, I do feel that I'm with you because of the ruby. I mean, the ruby is pretty spot on with you naming your cat after your mother. So something, I don't know, that's not clicking here. I'm not I'm not getting it. And then things like, you're saying that your family is from Denmark, but then things that are associated with Denmark, you're not taking any of that. I'm just not sure what the disconnect is. So let's just take a break, Bree. And Samantha, are you here? And let's just take a break, and I will go to Samantha, and then we will come back. I will come back and I will ask Anna to give me something that resonates with you. But see, I saw a cathedral. I really felt that Anna went to church. I really believed Anna was in church. I believe she was showing me church. Um, but you were like, no, she's not Presbyterian. But I felt like she was a church woman. So Anna didn't go to church, correct? Samantha may have fallen asleep by now. Okay, so Bree, what do you mean when she was younger? So the spirit people will show me things that matter to them in their life and things that you could connect to. So it doesn't mean like she grew up Catholic, right? So remember I was saying that I saw her in a cathedral, and I was asking if she was Protestant, if this was a Lutheran or Presbyterian. And then I asked if she could have been Eastern Orthodox, right? See, so if she was a member, because I actually see the cathedral, so it's not a no. If okay, so say she wanted to be a nun, okay, just bear with me here for a second. Say when Anna was 15, she wanted to be a nun, and she went to the church all the time. But then when she's 60, she can't go to church. She could very well show me that she wanted to be a nun. She could show me the cathedral. She could show me the bishop's collar thing. Okay, so Bree, this is what I'm saying. So when spirit shows me the cathedral, it doesn't mean that you can't take it. But are you messing with me now? I think you're messing with me. Um, but what I'm saying is, it doesn't mean that you can't take it. Okay, and this is what I'm saying. What happened? This is common if you're not familiar with how spirit works. So the spirit isn't just going to pop in here and speak to me and say, "My name is da 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 da. When I was 6 years old, this is what I did." Now, maybe for some people, but how it works is, because I'm not speaking to a living person who's right here. I'm speaking to somebody that is kind of like communicating with me like through shadows. Put it this way. Do you know this song by Whitney Houston, "I Will Always Love You"? Do you know that song, Brie? Close your eyes and imagine Whitney Houston singing that song. And try and imagine her singing it from the very beginning to the very end, exactly as she says it, without losing any focus, without losing any of her nuance, without missing a word. Okay? This is kind of like what psychic mediumship is. It's like you're having to hear somebody else speak. And then if you have other gifts, you have to put it this way. Now imagine Whitney Houston singing on the video, right? So now it's like you have to hear Whitney Houston saying this, almost like a memory. But now you have to see it. And you can still have a conversation with somebody else. I can hold this deck, and still a part of my mind can think about Whitney Houston singing this song on her video. And I can still kind of get that image. So that's how the psychic mediumship works. So the spirit person is giving me these images that mean something to them. But are you messing with me about the nun thing? Um, and I was going to say before, because I was like, is this Lutheran? Is this not Episcopalian? I said, is this Lutheran? Is it Protestant? But then I said, is it Presbyterian? And then I was saying, is this Eastern Orthodox? But I did feel this was very religious. I also saw white lace, which I felt was like white lace on her head. I think Samantha fell asleep. Oh gosh. Okay. What about ham? Oh, I'm sorry, Bree. Ham radio. Oh wow, Miss Main. Hello. Well, Bree. How about you call me tomorrow? You have my phone number when you get off of work. But do you know anything about ham radio? And do you have relatives that can take some of this information and go over it to see? Right. Do you have any relatives, like, do you have any great uncles that can go over this to see if maybe your grandfather was interested in ham radio? Things like this. I really feel strongly that there are things here that you're not aware of, that you might need to go to some family members. But do you want to call me tomorrow and we can pick this up? And it'll be better on the phone with one-on-one communication. What do you think? And I will set intentions to communicate with Anna and Patty. Is there Steve? Because I almost said Anna and Patty and Steve. Somebody was doing something with lemons. The lemon thing is strong. Okay. Okay, Bree. Yeah, call tomorrow. Um, Here's definitely something with the lemons. Maybe someone had a lemon tree. Maybe somebody had a lemon tree. Growing lemons. I am Ty. I am. I think Samantha fell asleep. Okay, I'm sorry, Bree, that this got a little disconnected between us. But for me to just blurt that out about her wanting to be the nun, that had to be Anna. So we will pick this up. There are lemons. Fresh lemonade, lemons in the kitchen. And there are lemons. We will figure this out. We will get this. But you get some rest. I am sorry that it didn't flow a little bit smoother, but we will take it up on the phone, and it'll just be one on one, so it'll be a lot better, easier connection. Okay. You too, Bree. Have a good night. God bless you. Oh, we'll get there. Don't worry. I don't give up because the thing is, I don't want people to tell me anything. So if it comes into this, then I want to keep it that way. But we'll get it. And you have sweet dreams. And don't be surprised if you dream about your grandma or your mom tonight because their energy is here. We just have to fine tune it, but it will connect. It always does. Oh, Ty, I'm so sorry to hear that. Vanessa, are you still here? Vanessa wanted a reading. And Ty, I will be with you in 1 second. Okay, Vanessa, and you wanted a love reading, right? Okay. I think Samantha fell asleep. Not surprised, but we will see if she wakes up. It's like, I didn't get my reading. So I'm going to clear and charge these cards. And Ty, if you can't see anything, that's because Vanessa is on YouTube. You're on Facebook. And did you have a specific question, Vanessa, or did you want a generic love reading? A generic, general? Yes, that will be generic love, please. Not the designer love, but the generic love. Do you have someone of your past coming back or your current love? What do you mean, or your current love? I got confused there. Do you have a current love? I don't know what you mean. Or anything of your current love life. Oh, okay. So you're currently single, right? And you want to know if you have a past lover coming back or if you have new love coming from the future because you're single. Is that correct? I want to make sure I'm on the right wavelength here. On the same page as you. Okay, good. I have been here for a long time, and that could be part of it. I'm on donations right now. Carly's. What a pretty name. Carlise Vanderwalt. This is a pretty name. It's like Charlize Theron. Carlise Vanderwalt. Dutch, right? Okay, so Vanessa, let's look at your love life. And first, we will just start with your love story, who's coming towards you, and then we will see if it is somebody from the past coming up. Thank you, Spirit. Who is coming towards Vanessa in love? Who is coming towards Vanessa in love? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Who is coming towards Vanessa in love? Thank you, Spirit. Who is coming towards Vanessa in love? Thank you. What is her love story? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Who is coming towards Vanessa in love? Who is coming towards Vanessa in love? The Tower in the past. And so it looks like a bad breakup, bad situation. Two of Wands reversed. So we had this Tower event and things just stopped moving forward. And you were left with a broken heart. Three of Swords, you were left with a broken heart. And your King of Cups just was no more. Okay. And your new love just dried up right where it was. This is pretty dismal, isn't it? Ugh. And your Lovers was reversed. What did this guy do, Vanessa? I mean, whoa, Vanessa. This guy just, it's almost as if this guy promised you the world and you had your heart set on happily ever after. And then it's like he just pulled the rug right out from underneath you. Okay, now we have this Two of Cups energy. I'm going to, I need to know if this is the same person because this is your question. Is this the same person? Let me see. Is this the same person? We go right from Reverse Lovers to Two of Cups. Spirit, please show me one card. Is this the same person? Is this the same person? Four of Cups. Waiting for love reversed. Okay. What do we have after Two of Cups? King of Pentacles. King of Cups is reversed. Page of Wands. Page of Cups. He is a king. He's older. No marriage. Vanessa, were you married to this man who basically pulled the rug out from underneath you? Your last ex. Is this an ex-husband or just an ex-boyfriend? What's yes? Ex-husband? Wait, what's current? I don't know what you mean. Current husband. Okay. Oh, okay. So, because I'd asked if you were single, you wanted to know if somebody from the past might be coming back, but you're currently married. Okay. And that's why I'm asking if you have a husband, because we have the Hierophant showing up here reversed. And that is really a marriage card for me. The Hierophant is reversed. Zodiac signs that we have here are Gemini, Taurus, some Virgo energy, and let me know if any of those signs do apply. And Libra, Libra, Queen of Wands. Okay, so are you currently in the process of a divorce? Or are you basically wondering if you're getting back together with your current husband or if you're getting divorced? Like, are you on that precipice of not really knowing? And is that really the heart of your question for your love reading? It looks to me from your reading right now that you're like stuck, stagnant, and unable to heal. And that's because right here we have, let me move close. We have Six of Swords reverse, which is a card about healing, and it's showing me that you're not healing, that something is not moving right, something's blocked, and you're not healing. It's complicated. Yeah, it is. We have the Hermit right here, which represents your husband. Um, Withdrawing, going within, maybe, when you're saying, I just want to be single. And maybe there's some reasons why you guys are like putting off divorce right now. But I do see in the future that we are going to need to balance the scales here. And it looks like, court is going to be involved. And then we have you taking back your power with the Queen of Wands. So right now, I don't see new love coming in, whether from somebody old or somebody new. Right now, I see that you have to address this situation with your current husband. You have to get healing. And let me know if that resonates. But the love reading, and I'm not sure if you really meant to ask if you and your current husband are getting back together. But I don't see that. And I don't see anything coming through about like anybody before your husband. And I don't see anything coming after, except you need healing and you need to figure this out. And it does look like this is going to be like a legal situation. So let me know if this resonates. It does resonate? Okay. Um, I also feel you are together, but you're going through complications. When I asked if you are currently single, um, you just meant because you and your husband are having these problems. But And then when you asked if somebody from the past was coming in, do you mean because you and your husband are having problems here? You were wondering if an ex-boyfriend is going to step back into the picture. Is that what you meant? Because I don't really see either of those. You said taken. Oh, I didn't see that. You're right. When I look back here, I did see taken, but I didn't see it at first, and it didn't register. No, taken. There it is. Or anything of my current love life. Oh well, the spirit said so anyway. Well, the spirit said, yeah, she's taken with that reverse hierophant. So have you been contemplating divorce? Is this like a financial thing? Let me get you a message from a spirit. Okay. Yeah, and I think this is going to be your decision. I think that's why he came up as the Hermit. Then we had Justice, two major Arcana cards right next to each other. And then you come up with the Queen of Wands. You come up as the one making this decision. You're the one who comes up with the power. The Hermit just goes within, and it feels like if that's his energy, from saving your marriage to just go within, that's not going to help much. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Vanessa? What message do you have for Vanessa? What do you want Vanessa to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Vanessa to know? What message do you have for Vanessa? Thank you. And Vanessa, we have King of Cups. Interesting. King of Cups. And this is Spirit's message to you. Only love, compassion, and understanding can truly bring you the happiness and tranquility you seek. Only love, compassion, and understanding can truly bring you the happiness and tranquility you seek. Well, I guess Spirit wants you and your husband to work this out. I'm like, throw it in. Go get the divorce. You're gonna take your wand of power, and you're like, enough is enough. And Spirit's like, the Spirit's so spiritual. Only love, compassion, and understanding can truly bring you the happiness and tranquility you seek. So, Vanessa, the question Spirit is asking you is, are you showing the love, compassion, and understanding to your husband? Is he showing love, compassion, and understanding to you? And one of you is refusing to give love, compassion, and understanding, then are you going to seek it to get that happiness and tranquility? I know, right? I'm like, oh, it's done. Oh, he wants to go within. He wants to play the hermit. He don't want to talk to her. Oh, she gonna go. She's going to the courthouse. She gonna show him. And Spirit's like, the King of Cups. Like, the Spirit is so lovey-dovey, all about the love. I'm like, oh, she getting a divorce. Oh my gosh. So it is complicated. I guess Spirit is saying don't throw the towel in just yet. I mean, just look at this picture. So beautiful. The trees, their faces next to each other, together holding that cup of love. A beautiful, magical cup. And that love heals all wounds, covers a multitude of sins, right? With love, you can get through anything. Or you can go to the courthouse. Or you can, and is that really what it is, Vanessa? Is it that you're just tempted to go and end it all? Is that what the Queen of Wands is? And look at Spirit being so spiritual. Only love, compassion, and understanding can truly bring you the happiness and tranquility you seek. It's so beautiful. I'll show it one more time. And that is your message from Spirit. And that's why I love these Spirit messages, you know? And when I'm not on donations, these are the free readings that I do. Oh, yes, Aisha. My husband got injured at work, and he's at workman's comp, so I'm actually going to be live a lot for quite a bit. Workman's comp ain't nothing. And that's true too, Vanessa. How long have you two been together? But that also explains why the tarot reading came up. There aren't other people stepping in to like and take you away, or that you're going to, and it's still within working on this relationship. It's still healing in this relationship. I'm like, oh, she's going to the courthouse, but Spirit's like, no, there's still love and compassion and forgiveness here. Oh yeah, it's 3:30 here. Oh, thank you, Aisha. Good luck with your class. Have fun. Well, Vanessa, were you looking for an answer? Or did you just want to see if somebody else was coming? I mean, and how spot on was that? How spot on was that card? Your only card. I asked Spirit for one card to sum this up for you. And that's what you get. So I don't think Spirit wants you to throw in the towel just yet. I saw that Hermit card and I was like, who's got time for that? But I'm no one to be talking. I'll be having my 18-year wedding anniversary in March. Yeah. Nobody's coming until you work this out with him. I know that much. It's like for some reason spirit doesn't want that to happen for you until you work this out. And I think Samantha fell asleep. I'll do a couple more cards and then I'm gonna go to bed. Samantha, you woke up! Oh my gosh, you woke up. We may do our mediumship. Samantha, did you fall asleep? What do you mean you almost did fall asleep? I think you were asleep, Samantha. Oh, let me start a document for you, Samantha. Love that name. There we go. And Samantha, have you ever had a mediumship reading? And there was another man in here on Facebook, Cool's Ty. I was here earlier, and he had a friend pass away in an accident. And so, Samantha, you were here when I did the earlier reading, correct? There you are, Ty. And you know how it goes, right? I just had I don't know, me and Bridget weren't connecting, and then like something really cool happened to show that we had connected. Where did you see how when oh, did you make a donation, Cools? What do you mean donation here? Um, when I was doing the reading for Christy, and she had wanted to connect to it was her mother or her husband who had passed. Was it her mother or her mother-in-law? I believe it was her mother-in-law. No, I think it was her grandfather or husband. But she had set an intention of who she wanted to come through, and it was a co-worker who came through. And I was getting these random names. It was Colin, Vivian, and Esmeralda. Okay, really random names. And she wanted the intention for her family member to come through. And you can rewind this if you need to see it play out. And it was Colin, Vivian, and Esmeralda, her co-workers. But from there, with the co-workers connection, then I was able to connect to her mother-in-law and then to her husband. So, oh, and a niece. And we ended the reading right when her niece was coming through. Let me see. My mind started going blank there for a minute because it's getting a little late. Oh, this was Chaos, not Christy. Okay. Yes, it was Colin, Vivian, and Esmeralda, the co-workers. And then it wasn't, it was her niece. It wasn't her grandmother. Yeah, it was mixing up two readings with one. So this will actually be the fourth mediumship reading tonight. Um, so, anyways, my point is that, Samantha, when we do the reading, um, what I'm doing, I'm not a trance medium. Okay, there are mediums who go into spirit, they go into a trance, and it's almost like they channel the spirit. I'm not doing that. Um, what I do is evidentiary mediumship, where I ask for anything that was going to connect your loved one with you, with evidence that means something to you. And what had happened, exactly, right, Samantha. And what had happened earlier with Bree was she wasn't getting the confirmation that I had connected to the two people she wanted to connect to, her mother and her grandmother. And I still feel that a lot of the information that was coming through does apply to her. And I feel that if she reached out to other family members, there might be confirmation. But something really cool happened. Like we went on and on and on, and it was like, no, no, no. And I'm like asking my spirit guides, I'm like, what is going on? What is happening? Um, so then at the end, I'm like, we need to take a break. And I'm giving her an analogy, right? And I'm like, so just imagine that your grandmother, Anna, wanted to be a nun. And this is why she's showing me the cathedral. But in her older years, she didn't go to church. The cathedral that she showed me still means something because she wanted to be a nun. And she's like, oh my gosh, yes, yes, ding, ding, ding. She wanted to be a nun. And I'm like, okay, you're messing with me, right? So it was like um, all these little things that were coming through. Now, Samantha, again, I got so much information that she did not hit on. Were you watching? Did this hit for you, Samantha? Did you have a Duncan yo-yo? Samantha, did you play with Polly Pockets? Samantha, did somebody, your grandmother, love to make lemon meringue pie or key lime pie for you? Do you have a herald who might be an uncle? The names that came through, and Pools tie. This happens many times where if I'm off on one person's reading, it is somebody else's reading. Um, I did have a lot of Black people, a lot of family who was Black who came through. I saw a grandmother who was Black, but she looked Native American at the beginning. There was a name, I don't always get the names exactly correct. So it can sound like the name. Like, for instance, I've been live for so long today, I don't know if this was today or yesterday, but I thought I had an Antoine, but a guy had just come in and his grandmother Antoinette had passed away. And Antoine is spelled exactly like Antoinette. But when I got the name, I'm not getting a gender, right? Because there's like a big difference between an Antoine and an Antoinette. So if I get the name, it doesn't necessarily mean that it is exactly this name and I exactly have all the information. Your grandmother loves the lemon pie. You had an uncle who played with good yo-yo. He had long, pretty hair, and you got the halo in the sun. And when you smoke, halos come in the smoke, and you got singing in the rain. So, and what about the Polly Pockets? Because I don't know why that came through. So let me see some of the other things that came through that she couldn't take. Oh, horses. And this was strange because first I saw horses with stables, but then it was like almost like a British thing, and I don't know anything about are they called equestrians? It was I was seeing it was like first the horses, horseback riding, horses in a stable. Then it was like that whole jockey outfit that like the I was gonna say those rich English dudes were. Um, but one was like polo with the. Do you play polo with a horse? You know what? I don't even know. I gotta check. Don't they play that on a horse? Yeah. It was polo on a horseback, and then like Oh, well, they're wearing that jockey outfit. So maybe it was just polo. But it could even be like if somebody has a nickname like Marco Polo. Oh, look at this. Can you see this? Check this out. I'm putting this up here. Do you see this person that says read the / tarot? That's not me. Let me thank you. Let me delete and ban this person from Facebook. It's not me. I don't send people messages asking to be my friends. Send me the screenshot. Wow, look at this. And you see how it says read the -tarot? Do you see this, Cools? This is not me. This is a spammer. I do not have a hyphen, and these spam accounts that come in are personal Facebook accounts with like just a handful of people. I don't make these. Asking to you to send the screenshot of the donation. You better stop messing with me, little spammer, scammer. You don't want to be messing with me. That's for you, spammer, scammer. You don't want to be over here messing with me. You do not want to be scamming and trying to rip off the people that come into my chats. Oh no. You do not want to be doing that. You best be gone. Coming over here trying to rip my people off. Best be gone. Um, you sent to a screenshot, Cools. That person, ban them. That's not me. You don't need to send screenshots to anybody. Okay, Cools? You don't need to send a screenshot. I'm right here. That's a spammer. And I don't know what type of information they're trying to get from that screenshot. But they're probably just trying to no, I know you paid. I always check for the confirmation. What I'm saying is the person who asked you to send a screenshot is not me. You mean you sent it to this person on Facebook, right? That's not me. So your daughter asked for a horse. When was this, Samantha? Let me delete these people. Oh, was there a? Oh no, Carlos isn't. I mean, Cools isn't the spammer. Cools isn't spamming. He sent me a donation for a reading. Somebody approached him and asked him to give them a screenshot of the donation he sent me, and I'm like, why would a scammer do that? What do they want? You know, if not trying to look for some sort of information. So I would report it to Facebook. And on my Read the Tarot Facebook page, the pinned post is about, it's a collection of these spammers. You know, they that's just crazy. What was the link here? You mean you sent an email? Is that what you mean? Yeah, you paid me through Cash App. I have it right here. Cool. It went through. We gotta stop. I think this is late. Everyone's getting confused. Okay, so Okay, so yes. Um, the mediumship readings now are Samantha and Cools. And don't hate me, but I got to take a 2-minute break here. So Samantha, you're still with me, right? You're still awake? And if it's 3:30, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here in Florida. If anybody wants to go to bed and pick this up by phone tomorrow, we can do that. That is fine with me. Samantha, are you awake? Did Samantha fall asleep? Okay, so cool. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to take a 2-minute break and come right back. If Samantha does, there you are, Samantha. You're going to fall asleep. Oh, you're not going to fall asleep. Are you sure? Because if you are tired, we can pick this up by phone tomorrow. Um, I'm not tired. I just have to run to the ladies' room real quick because mediumships do take a little bit of time. And Cools, are you going to be wide awake for a while? Let me know. I'm going to put on the intermission. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Make sure I'm in real time. Okay. Cool. What do you mean you'll try? Well, they made donations, Ty. I know that you wanted me to. Okay. Do you mean you'll try and stay awake, Pools? Okay. Do you have my phone number in case if you fall asleep? Um, you can call me tomorrow and we can do it by phone. Here's my phone number. And the same goes with you, Samantha. If you suddenly fall asleep on the stream, just call me tomorrow. You don't have a phone? Okay. Oh, we'll do this. I'll be here tomorrow, but you know how to DM me from Facebook. So if you pass out, contact me by DM then on Facebook, okay? And Samantha, so I feel like I already have made connection with a lot of your people. Um, Let me see. The stuff that you could take was the yo-yo. You said this was your grandfather. Let me go back up here. Your grandmother loved the lemon pie. You had an uncle who was good with yo-yo. Halo in the sun, that's right. And did you have an Uncle Harold? You had Singing in the Rain. You had or something else. Oops. And Ty, I do want to get your stuff going too, Ty. And Cools. And that. Okay. I do remember that, Samantha. Uncle Jimmy. Was he the one with the yo-yo? Okay, so Samantha, now because I have a number of people here who are all setting intentions for spirit people to come through, um, he was okay. It is very possible that Samantha can attest to that. I may start getting like multiple messages for same people at the same time. So let me set my intentions here. And let me just say right off the bat, um, all day today I've been getting Stephen, which is funny for Samantha Stevens, but a lot of Stephen coming through. Again, there's been Donzel, Donzi, something like that, which is very unusual. And if you can connect to any of these people, they don't have to be people who passed. They can be people who are living. Some of these things will be um, even things in your current everyday life, and that is a spirit person using that as confirmation to let you know that they're still with you and they're around you. Okay, Abel. Does anybody connect to the name Abel? That just popped up. Abel. And let me see who steps in for Samantha. And Brian. Anybody connect to Brian? Anybody a janitor or connect to a janitor? Is anybody a janitor? Actually seem like janitorial. Yeah, there's a custodian. Custodian coming through. And this one I believe is in spirit. Okay. Does anybody have a Great Dane dog, or this could just be the name Dane? Earlier it was Danish, meaning the country, Denmark. Seeing several types of dogs: Australian Shepherd and Great Dane. Anybody have a person who had a Great Dane? And Samantha, do you connect to a Tony or Anthony? Dustin's best friend is Tony. Let me put that down. Um, and now that's not Beverly, right? Because I've had the name Beverly coming through multiple times this week. And tell me your great grandmother isn't Beverly. Beatrice. Let's see. Allah. Oh, wow, that's pretty. Were you here when we had the Alma? Your brother's ex name was Tony Antoinette. Um, okay, so see, this is what I mean by the economy of spirit. If you go back through the stream, maybe the first one today, it's been a long, long day. I had an Antoine, and it was actually a grandmother named Antoinette who came through, and that was either today or yesterday. I find Antoinette to be a unique name. Twice in one day when I don't have that many people in here is it's definitely a little coincidental. Your brother's ex named Tony was Antoinette. She just flew in from California and you went and saw his family. You always call him your brother. Okay. Okay, Samantha. And Coles is still up here. Okay, so let me see. Samantha. Did anybody smoke Newport cigarettes? First, I thought they were Cools, but they're Newport cigarettes. I don't know who is coming through showing me Newport cigarettes. I haven't seen those in ages. You got caught over here. What do you mean, Samantha? With Newports, you're smoking right now. Are you smoking Newport cigarettes this very moment? And who do you think caught you? And it's Cools the Barber, correct? Okay, so Samantha is the one smoking Newports, and somebody is watching you and telling on you and not pleased that you're smoking. Um, so your great grandmother, Alla, but what about your mother's mother? Is she in spirit? Okay, caught smoking Newports. Um, your uncle making a joke he would want you to quit. Um, your mother's mother. Again, this is a name that's come through multiple times today. He thinks he hides your cigarettes and she's alive, but she's very ill with cancer. Okay. You said that earlier. And this is is this Dustin? Or your Uncle Jimmy? Who do you think is hiding your cigarettes? Let me scroll back up to Cools. And you're still awake, right, Cools? Okay. And Cools, I'm not sure who you want to connect with. Um, Let me see if anything it just randomly comes through for you. Do you have a friend in Spirit Cools who's about your age? What do you mean you just want relationship info? You didn't want a mediumship reading? I'm connecting to somebody who's like your age in spirit. I don't know what no means. Okay, Samantha. Okay, so Cools, write down what you want. I'm not sure what it is that you wanted for the reading. You mean you wanted a love tarot reading? Is that what you mean? And Samantha, does miniature golf mean anything to you? Okay, cool. Your grandma, you played mini golf when she was alive. She's your mom's mother's mother. Grandma Lord, is that her name? I thought you were saying, yes, my grandma, comma, Lord, we played mini golf. We played mini golf when she was alive. Her last name was Lord? Or was that her first name? Grandma Lord. So, okay, Alla is your mother's mother? Is this correct? Is Grandma Lord Alla's mother? As I have to document the family or I will be lost when the next reading happens. Okay, so I'm with you very easily, Samantha, very easily with your people. Um, we have the lemon pie, we have the sun halo, we have the Newport cigarettes. Willie Mae Lord, mother's side. Alibi is your mother's father's mother. Okay. Okay. Willie Mae Lord. I like that name. Willie Mae Lord is mother's mother's, and that makes her your great grandmother on your mother's side. Yeah. Maternal great grandmother. Right? Because this is the grandmother, that's great grandmother. Okay. And then Alabi is mother's father's mother. And William Maylord is the one showing me mini golf. And and Prairie. Well, Prairie. You named your daughter May as her middle name after her. Okay. And what about Prairie? At first I thought this was Prairie Dogs. Then I'm seeing like Little House in the Prairie, something about Prairie. And I don't think this is like a prairie field. I don't know if somebody was watching Little House on the Prairie with I do feel Willie Mae is speaking about a prairie. Percy is Grandma Lord's husband's name. No, it's not Percy. I'm hearing Prairie. Prairie. But okay, married to Percy. And I need to write down that I'm picking up Prairie for something. I want to find out more of what that means, a prairie. Okay. So you're very close to Willie Mae. Okay. I hear Willie Mae speaking to you, and she's saying, did she call you child? Samantha, would she call you child? Because I hear her saying, I love you and I miss you, child. Like she's calling you child. And let me know if that resonates. She would say that. And was she now this is Willie Mae. Was she really big in the kitchen cooking? I see her like in the kitchen and I see these like really big pots. And I feel like she's making like soups and stews, things like that. Um I want to write down that message, Samantha. Or she said, I love and miss you, child. And the way she said it was so sweet. Hmm. She would feed 9 or 10 kids of her own. She had a big family. Okay. Does anybody in the chat connect to a John or John Henry or an Otis? John Henry or Otis? Don't fall asleep on me, Cools. Okay, so Samantha, let's set the intention. Is there somebody particular you want to connect with? Um, I do feel that Willie Mae has stepped in. Oh, this is interesting. At first, I thought this was a guitar, but you don't have any banjo players in the family, do you? I see a banjo. When I'm hearing banjo music. Oh. Who is playing this banjo music? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of these banjos and fiddles. What was Destin Schultz or Willie Mae? What was, I don't remember what I asked. Oh, that's who you wanted to connect with. Yeah, we've connected with Willie Mae for sure. And you're not sure about Prairie, right? Couldn't take Prairie. Um, Prairie. I don't know if this is Little House on the Prairie. Samantha, was somebody like taking you to Sunday school when you were little? Um, that song, I May Never. march in the infantry, but I am in the Lord's army. Would that song connect to Willie Mae? And how exactly is Dustin related to you? Is Dustin an uncle? That song, I'm in the Lord's army, is coming through. Does anybody remember that song from maybe childhood? Dustin is your kid's uncle. Oh, Jasmine, I'm doing a mediumship reading right now. And after Samantha and Coles, I'm going to go to bed. So I won't be doing any more readings tonight. Okay, let me see if we can connect to Dustin, Samantha. No, baby girl, it's not. And Samantha, do you or did Dustin connect to a Bobby? Could be a Billy, but I believe it's a Bobby. That's interesting. His stepdad was Billy. Okay. And I'm trying to connect to him now. And this is strange. Um, he's saying, and tell me if this saying means anything to you at all. Doesn't mean anything to me, Samantha. He's saying, ride the stars. And at one point, I felt like he was showing me um, taking maybe you or your children to like an amusement park or like a fair and going on rides. Ride the stars. And then I was like, do you mean surf? Like, are you riding the waves? Oh, he always called you a star. Oh, let me put this down. And I was like, you mean but yeah, it's like he's saying that he's writing, there's a carnival next to your house. It's like he's saying, okay, see if, and this is interesting, see if there's a ride. Is this a permanent carnival or is this a carnival that just set up there? If there's a carnival next to your house, are you here in Florida? Is this a permanent carnival? But I almost feel like, is there a ride there called like the Star or the Stars in this carnival? Does the carnival have rides set up? It's not permanent. Okay, so, and he's showing me this carnival. And when he said ride the stars, it's almost, and then he showed me like a carnival ride. Um, In a sec. Let me see what he is showing me. How old are your children, Samantha? Have you gone to this carnival, or are you taking your kids to the carnival? Is this a Ferris wheel? Does it have a big Ferris wheel? Okay. Okay, let me write this down. He is talking about you taking the kids to this carnival on the rides, and something about ride the stars. I almost feel as if this is what do you mean? You rode that ride with Justin at Kima Boardwalk. Was it a real ride? Okay, let me see. Ride the Stars Carnival / amusement park. Children are 8 and 4. And there's another message here. And Samantha rode what ride? You rode a ride with Dustin at Kima Boardwalk. Where Kima Boardwalk? I don't know where that is. Oh, you're in Texas then. Okay. Um, everything's bigger. Everything's bigger in Texas. That's probably offensive. I'm sorry. It's late. I've been streaming on this one for 7.5 hours. And I think the stream before that was 7 hours and 40 minutes. Okay. Was it really called Ride the Stars? Named Starshoot. Okay. Ride the Stars. Right. This message is the 4-year-old is your daughter. Is that correct? I feel this is about a little girl. I think this is your daughter, and let me know. I feel, and what he's showing me, it's almost like through a little girl's eyes. So let me make sure that I'm right. Is the 4-year-old your daughter? That your daughter sees Uncle Dustin. I'm not sure about the son. He's showing me the daughter, but she sees him, and I don't know if you've been aware of any type of interaction that she seems to be having with make believe friends, anything along those lines. She wants to go to the carnival. She wants to go on these rides, and of course, she has to go on these age appropriate rides. But what I'm seeing is that in your daughter's mind, she wants to go on a ride to almost like touch the stars, and he is you did not say it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a name that came through. That's the name that came through with my doomed. I shouldn't say my doomed reading with Bree, but it was just so off. Elizabeth or Lizzie or Eliza, something with that Z in the middle. Eliza or Elizabeth. So do you connect to the Lizzie, Eliza, Liza, um, Elizabeth, anything along those lines? Um, I did feel like it was Lizzie that was coming through with the connection. Not in spirit, but again, it could be anything. But the Ride the Stars, are you planning on taking Elizabeth? She named her new baby doll. When was this? Is this recent that she named the baby doll? Okay, I do feel that what is happening is Uncle Dustin is very much present in your children's lives, more so your little girl. And he took you to these rides as baby alive. Um, oh, so this makes so much sense, Samantha, because I had connected with you before I did Bree's reading, right? We were doing the angel reading. And then I went from the angel reading into Bree's reading, and your people were still here very strong. And this is what happens when I do the readings live like this. I hope Coles is still awake. Coles, are you awake? Um, I know Baby Alive is so cute. And Baby Alive is a remake from my day. And she's an old doll. Um, but he wants to go to the carnival with all of you like a family. And to ride the stars, it's so cool. Ride the stars. And I did not know what that meant. And I was like, I shouldn't say that. You mean ride a wave? And he's like, no, ride the stars. So this is the confirmation about going to the carnival. The carnival's like right next to your house. He's going to go with you tomorrow. He is. And just make sure that your little girl doesn't try and get on some really big. Oh, okay. Poor Coles is Samantha, are you going to stay up? Should I do Coles and then come back to you with more on Dustin? Or do you feel this is enough connection for today if you want, and we can reconnect again? Because I do feel that you have more family on your father's side that want to come through. For Dustin, yeah, this is a message. He is absolutely um, present in your kids' lives. And did he have his own kids? Like, why is he so invested in your children? He's really invested in your children. He was very invested in them. Oh, he says the little one, little girl, is calling her a doll face. He helped you raise your kids. Oh, that's why. Well, he's calling her a little doll. Awesome. This is why he's so. And did he not have children of his own? Did she always say doll or doll face? Yeah, your little girl is like chit chatting away with Uncle Dustin. So did he pass away? She knew him. He passed. When did he pass? I don't like to ask spirits anything about when they pass. That might change as I grow in my mediumship. But I had some negative experiences, and I don't like to do that anymore. Where encountered a spirit person who had been violently attacked, and it was not good. He had a boy, but the man lost him when he went to jail. And yes, he passed in 2019. Okay. The mom lost him when he went to jail. Yeah, he is very much protective and like father figure because he's like there with her. Um, yeah, it's like he wants to take them, just like he's still with you. Oh no, I won't. But it's like he wants to take the kids to the carnival. And I guess this would be like what he would have done if he didn't pass. You and Uncle Dustin would be taking the kids to the carnival, correct? So, and it's like, this is what he's saying. He wants to take the kids to ride the stars. Um, he's very cool. Very cool. But Samantha, he knows that you just wrote that. So I don't have to ask him, but he knows that you just wrote that. Joey says dollface. Okay, awesome. Oh, absolutely. He's still with you. Absolutely. Yeah, he's calling her dollface. And that's where she's getting it from. He's like, you're my little doll face. I love you, sweetie. I love you, doll face. And she's just like repeating. Now, unfortunately, she may grow out of this. Most children do. But she's still hearing him. So, oh yeah, there's no need to be sad. He is very protective, very loving, very caring. And the other day, I was doing a reading for a woman on the live, and her father-in-law came through. His name was Maurice, and then he showed me a basketball, and I'm like, okay, you were like an elderly man when you passed. Are you trying to like relive your glory days? Like, I hope I'm not offending the spirit by the way I speak to them. And I'm like, okay, so you were on a basketball team like when you were really young. But what it was the grandson was going to a basketball game within 15 minutes, and he was playing in the game, and all of a sudden, Maurice, the grandfather, is pretty much like checking out of the mediumship because he's going to the game, and I'm like, can't you do both? But so the grandson was thrilled that grandpa was going to the game and he won the game. And when children become aware that their loved ones are still with them, they do start to really really feel this and experience this. And absolutely, where would have doll face have come from? you know this is what he's calling her. This is what he told me he's calling her. She's such a little doll face, and this is where she's getting it. So he wants to go with you guys as a family. And you can set the intention to communicate with him. He's there with you, like nothing has changed. Like nothing has changed. Oh, it absolutely is. Absolutely is. My Little Pony, and I'm saying coloring books. Did he ever buy her? I don't know. Is there My Little Pony stuff? Now the Polly Pocket. I don't know why that Brie could not take that Polly Pocket. It really. Hmm. I don't know. But yes, go have fun, ride the stars. Before that carnival leaves, and I mean, it's so wonderful that the carnival is like right next to you. Okay, awesome. So I think that's what he remembers, that she loved My Little Pony when he was there. I thought maybe he bought her some stuff. I thought maybe like a coloring book or little My Little Pony toys. I don't know, but it could just be confirmation that maybe she watched My Little Pony with him, things like that. And I guess maybe he fed her macaroni and cheese. Oh, he really adores her. He really adores her. Um, and if you're here tomorrow or next time, we will see what Uncle Dustin is saying about your son. and those connections. But right now it's he wants to go with you and the kids to the carnival. That's so sweet. He showed me that ride the stars, and then there was like an amusement park rides. Oh, and he's saying don't forget cotton candy. I don't know who's like the big cotton candy fan, but he feels like you have to have the cotton candy. Oh, awesome. And you're so blessed to have him, Samantha. You just bought a cotton candy machine for the kids. Okay. And when did you buy that? Yeah, he's like, make sure they have the cotton candy. There's a lot of evidence that I didn't put down in here. Let me see. And when did you buy that? Oh, yesterday with the baby. Really? So you bought the Baby Alive Elizabeth and the cotton candy machine. So we've got very strong evidence here. Um, Samantha Road, Ride the Stars. Let's have cotton candy, doll face, carnival, macaroni and cheese, My Little Pony. Might be something else here. I don't remember. Oh, Elizabeth, the baby doll. And do you know where she got the name Elizabeth for the doll? Like, were you surprised that she came up with Elizabeth? Oh. Okay, Cools, are you still awake? If you're still awake, please type in the chat. And Cools doesn't have a phone. I wanted to do the phone reading with him tomorrow because I thought he was doing mediumship. And I think Time may have fallen asleep. But I've started a document. She plays with someone with her dolls and says her Uncle Dustin likes pink ponies. Oh, that's adorable. And she is spot on. She is spot on. So sweet. Okay, Coles. Did you want to ask a question or did you just want a general love reading? So, Samantha, thank you for letting me read for you. And I look forward to more connections with Uncle Dustin, um, Willie Mae, and more of your family members. Please let me know how the carnival goes. Um, you may want to set up like a camera. I don't know if you have a camera in your daughter's room and see if you don't catch some activity. Um, Cools, do you want a refund? Do you want to reschedule for tomorrow, or do you want me to just start because I'm shuffling the cards now? Oh, so sweet. I can give you a refund, Cools. I mean, I know it's super late. This happens with the mediumship, so I'm sorry. But if you want to ask a question, we can type it in. You can type it in and we can get going, or whatever works for you. We can do it. Okay. And do you have a question that you want to ask, or do you just want a general love reading? And I was all set to bring in some of your spirit people. And I still don't know who had the black people coming in. You're scared of them, of the mediumship readings? Well, don't be scared. But I mean, if you're scared, yeah, don't do it. Okay, what's happening? Now, are you single, or are you currently in a relationship? But thank you, Samantha, and God bless you. And please let me know how it goes with the carnival. And thank you, Spirit. Please show me what is happening with Cools and relationship and love. What is happening in the past, the present, the future? What is his love story? Thank you, Spirit. And what do we have for Cools with love? Right here, starting. Okay, we have Five of Wands in the past, and that is the reversal of some competitive energy. Ace of Wands. Okay, so it looks to me like you have a new relationship beginning, a new creative start, new passionate start. Page of Wands. Yeah, this is like new relationship energy here. So let me know if this resonates. Is this what's going on? Do you feel like there's a new relationship, but you're unsure where it's headed? It does look like maybe things have stalled. So is this what's happening? You met somebody, you had connection, you thought things were moving in one direction, and then all of a sudden things have like come to, I would say, a screeching halt. With our Chariot reversed, and that Chariot is all about movement and moving forward. So when I see it reversed, to me, that's a sign of like things slowing down or coming to a halt. Five of Pentacles, this is lack, feeling the need that somebody needs to give something. So let me know if this is, well, I do have a woman here who was almost like single and happy, who's actually rethinking her position. We do have a new start to this. So if you have this woman, if you feel that this resonates, this woman who started this new beginning and then just kind of pulled back, she's going to kind of pick things up again. Strength. Do we have Leo energy here? The Strength card represents the Leo zodiac sign. I do feel that there's a woman in the picture. The Fool card is reversed. I don't feel this is a new person. I'm going to wait for you to know Leos. Okay, so let me know if any of this resonates, because I'm just going on and on. But we had, and it is interesting for me to see the competition at the beginning of your reading. But there was new love. New love. Okay. With our Ace of Wands and our Page of Wands, we have the new beginning of a love relationship in the not so distant past. And are you saying that doesn't resonate with you? That you didn't start a relationship with somebody or begin communicating with somebody and have like the connection, the spark of a new relationship? Right, not currently. Not currently. When I do the tarot, I start off with the past and then I move into the present. Not currently. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean you're not currently in a relationship? Not current? I don't know what you mean. This is the past. And what the tarot is showing me is that in the past, you started a relationship. Things were kind of passionate. It seemed like things were going to move forward. And then things came to a halt. Things came to an end. Things became stuck. Things became stable. They weren't moving forward. Okay, but this is the past is showing that. Okay, so what you need to do, Coles, is ask a very specific question because that's how tarot works. Tarot works by asking a very specific question. If you want a general reading, tarot is going to show me a whole entire story of your past, your present, and your future. If you're possibly ending a marriage, then that is why the passion of the beginning of the relationship comes to the reverse Chariot, because the Chariot is about moving forward and it reverses means it's stuck. It's not moving forward. Okay. So you want insight into your marriage because you're possibly ending a marriage. So what you need to do is ask a specific question that you want the insight for. You're the last reading. Let's do this. What ended the marriage? Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Please show Cools what ended the marriage. But the marriage isn't even over yet. Spirit, please show Cools what ended the marriage. He wants to know what happened. What ended the marriage? Please show Cools what ended the marriage. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What ended the marriage? What caused this? What ended the marriage? Thank you, Spirit. Okay, well, right off the bat, we have the devil. The devil is addiction, can be sex addiction, can be drugs, it can be lust. As you see, it's like here's this man without his shirt on, but you see these people are like dancing in the flames of the devil. Okay, so there's something here. It can be another man, it can be sex, it can be drugs, it can be anything. And we're starting off with a lot of major arcana. We have justice. Now the devil card represents Capricorn energy. Justice represents Libra energy. These may or may not apply to your reading. I do want to see a little bit more of what's ending the marriage, why the devil card. Justice is court, can be court cases. So are you saying that your wife has already started the process of filing for divorce or legal separation? Because that could absolutely be represented in this card. But let's get more. And the Four of Cups is about daydreaming about love, not being satisfied and not being content. Yeah, this is another card about divorce. Ace of Swords is legal, it's reversed, upright. I mean, you can even, if you look on the sword, it's very much a legal card, and that's reversed. Ten of Wands is about being overburdened, struggled. Um, Even though I do feel that this Devil card in the past, this could even be that somebody cheated because it is in the past. It could be that somebody cheated in the past and they never got over it. The marriage never really survived it. But this card right here, the Ten of Wands, shows that somebody was just very, very, it was too much work. They're burdened. They can't do it anymore. They can't take the weight of this marriage, of this relationship. The Knight of Pentacles shows quick action. This could represent another person coming in, or it could just represent the wife wanting to leave. I think because we have two knights side by side with the Knight of Pentacles upright and the Knight of Swords reversed, I do think this could represent a young man's energy. My knights are usually 30 years old or younger. Carlos, I'm not sure Cools, I'm not sure how old you are or how old your wife is. So I'm not sure if this would represent a younger man. But we do have the Eight of Wands, and this represents messages. It could even represent somebody reaching out with like an email. If she is leaving, if the marriage is ending because there was another person involved, it's not going to result in like a long-term relationship because we have this Page of Cups reversed. We have the King of Swords reversed. So even if yeah, all these court cards are reversed, so there's nobody really stepping in to I would say to take your place, but she does feel that this move is going to make her happy. So for your main question, why did this end? She's burnt out. She's stressed out. She's burnt out. Again, the devil is not in the present, it's in the past. So, what this represents for, like the demise of the marriage, I can't put my finger on it. If somebody cheated in the past, I do feel, oh, what is that? Um, Cools, are you still there? I'm getting an error message on Facebook. I have to go see what's happening on Facebook. Yin, don't donate because I'm gonna go to bed. I hit 8 hours and I think it ended on Facebook, but it's still on YouTube. says I'm still live on Facebook. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay, I'm going to end this stream. I hope nobody made a donation. Okay, great, Yin. Thank you. I am going to end the stream because apparently Facebook has a cutoff limit and I missed it. So thank you, everybody who's been here for my 8 hour and 4 minute stream. Thank you for the spirit people that came through, and I will be working with. My mind went blank. I will be reading for J. I'm so tired. For Bree, not a J, a B. For Bree tomorrow, and we will do a phone reading and work this out. So thank you, everybody. God bless you, and I shall see you tomorrow. Bye bye.